I've hit the record button.
I was about to ask about that.
See, I had hit it before, and then I stopped recording because we were chilling for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, all right, I can hold off on this till later, and I almost forgot. All right, we're good.
Yeah, greetings. I'm Hawkman, the librarian who guards this floor. I had to. You're quite the police-like gentleman. This was unexpected from the library, who is rumored to be brutal. Not to mention, this place also has a rather quiet, moody atmosphere. Not bad. Silence and emptiness makes it hard for one to believe that the macabre atrocity of turning people into books has taken place here on multiple occasions. May I ask who the people behind you are? They're assistant librarians. Oh, sorry. Not hot. I gotta fix a hot one. There's... Fuck! I lost the voice. It's hard.
If you need a hot potato to somebody...
who shall aid me in receiving you warmly. You may introduce yourselves to each other.
Also, once again, I've never done Hawkman in a reception. This is my first time seeing his actual floor and hearing his theme. It's pretty good.
It's really good.
Never properly appreciated a lot of this stuff in this game.
Yeah. You love Hollow Knight.
This is Hollow Knight, Corey. You're so fucking right. Oh my god.
But of course, my name's Pluto. I believe this was a floor dedicated to the topic of religion. What religion is religion in your view, may I ask? What could it be? I would say that it is what one firmly believes in. A state of mind that gives motivation and significance to their deeds. Oh yeah, just skip my text. You got it. You didn't actually skip the text.
I didn't actually skip it.
The lining. The lining of it.
It's okay. I double clicked, not triple clicked.
Shit out of me.
It's okay. It's okay.
Is this power of belief really limited, endowing one with such a mindset? Doing deeds for the goods of this world doesn't inherently make one a good person, and neither does committing a bad deed to make one evil. Even if one performs misdeeds, they can be a virtuous person and can be forgiven for anything. I'd argue that belief in religion are what enables one to think everything they conceive and accept is right. In that context, faith in religion has to be truly a selfish and cruel concept. I suppose your statement isn't entirely incorrect. Do you agree with it? I could say that it's true that an unsteady and crumbled mind is prone to absorb improper beliefs. Unsteady, you say? Do you have anyone or anything you believe in? I cannot say for sure. I tend not to place faith in what I cannot see. In fact, I can't be entirely certain of if I am here in reality or in a dream, or if I'm actually looking at you or not. I even question the fact that I'm here, standing on my own 2 feet, after all. It may be a mere product of an illusion. Humans can fool their own senses. How can I believe that in what does not exist, let alone worship it? That'd be akin to sensing some coldness upon touching a hot object, and vice versa. For instance, what if there was a deceptive entity that masks one's perception of the world with falsehood? Regardless of the reality, if one perceives it in a certain way, that could become an undeniable truth. Even if it turns out to be false, the fact that one believes it to be the truth at the moment remains stalwart. To believe in something, one must believe in themselves and their view on it. You're speaking what?
Specious, yeah.
Specious words. I only realized that day, that I cannot blindly trust what my eyes show me. In that moment of the past, I was made a fool. The shallow promise that our safety would be secured, the thin piece of contract, is what cost me everything. Had he not saved me, I might have drowned myself in resentment toward the whole world and met my end. And now I plan to take that path and he intends to open. If I had to state one thing that I believe in, it would be Sir Argalia and the new world he shall create. Let me ask you what makes you put faith in him? If I close my eyes and open them again to a new world forever, devoid of lies, I will readily believe in him. And I hope you will come to appreciate the city when it becomes such a place. I will refrain from dating my assessments. My opinion matters little to you after all. Well, if you say so. In that case, be prepared.
Out of everyone, they had an actual conversation. They actually had a genuine conversation out of literally every single one we've gone through so far. That was interesting.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nomad.
Yeah, of course.
What the
I want to watch this.
fuck is Argalia's plan? I still don't... Whatever. Who knows?
Fuck.
I mean, the sky's the limit with the one true book that Angela seeks, I guess.
Yeah. Or not be fooled by a world shown at the hand of someone else. Certain we will preserve if we try. Patience will hurt us. Don't think we can take it on in an ordinary way.
Alright, welcome to the fuck shit.
So, Rin, I'm going to say this right now. It is very important on who gets these contracts. Please read what they do, so you know who to give it to. Also, you should probably switch Hakuin to his guard stance.
Sure, can just start the battle with that. Come on. The most useful mechanic in this game is putting Hakma in a Yas-Slay Queen Fet.
Also, how was your guys' Easter?
Huh?
How was your guys' Easter?
Oh, pretty good. I made a fuck ton of food. I made a carrot cake and a Thai curry dish for Sky. Came out fucking badass. Actually, let me grab food packs. The carrot cake especially. Carrot cake especially I'm very fucking proud of. Carrot cake fucking slaps. My god, that shit is tasty as fuck.
Yeah, carrot cake yummy. Oh,
they
that
wanted
was
me to do
good.
twice the amount of frosting. I'm like, no.
Oh, dude, you're gonna drown it.
The amount I
That's
put
one
on
thing
there
I hate with
is okay enough. They were like, yeah, do a full 8 ounces of cream cheese with 4 cups of sugar. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that, actually.
Hater when it comes to cake with, like, well, correction, I have the autism. If the fucking cake texture for, like, the frosting is bad, I can't eat it at all, no matter what you do. Like, I'll just die.
Ooh, I made your cake out of fond. Ooh.
Ooh, the cake is made out of knives, actually.
What?
What the fuck?
What does that mean?
Knife cake.
Cake, knife
Okay.
cake.
Yeah.
Are you, Gabe, then that question. Do you not like coconut?
I do like coconut.
Interesting.
My brain is gonna have to calculate fucking hard on whatever the fuck is going on here.
I like coconut. I don't like really squishy textures. I don't like rough textures.
Oh yeah, this is
mac
better
and cheese
pick
is
of
my
what I
enemy.
made yesterday, but this is cow soy. Castaway is a
Which
really
sucks
good
'cause I
like
like
curry dish.
I just see that this invitation has expired.
Yeah.
What's expired?
All I see is your Among Us invitation has been expired.
Oh,
I don't know where you
putting-
posted it.
I was putting
It's
it in
in
the group chat.
Team Reverb Ensemble, yeah.
No, okay.
Also, I need
could
to
put
bring
it in
this up,
voice
right?
chat.
Yeah, I need to bring this up, Rin. We should probably post the times we're gathering in the Reverb Ensemble as well.
The what?
The times we're gathering for these streams.
What do you mean? Oh, like for what time we're doing Library of Ruina thing?
Yeah, like when to gather for the stream.
What do you mean?
Oh, just like
When we're going, when everyone's needed, all that.
Oh, I mean, yeah, yeah. I don't understand. Oh, you mean like when we do like the bonus stream, possibly?
no, just like in general, like when you're starting a stream, be like, hey, we're gonna gather at this time, by the way, like
Sure.
in the chat.
Fair, yeah. Look, it's just been the standard for like the last month. I'm like, but valid. I can at least say things. This is gonna break my fucking brain. I don't necessarily need to worry about these guys, at least, right? I'm primarily worried about Hakma.
I think with the strategy, yes.
So the main two that you want to grab for Hakama is the contract that gives haste, as well as the random light.
The light one?
No, not that
Oh, the one that
It's,
randomized the costs?
Yeah, Liberty.
Yes. Liberty is really good.
Do I give him both of those?
The problem is that since you had to use stance change, you're down some light right now. So you can only grab the one.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, because yeah, right.
Well, actually, he could get two, or she could get two.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Someone's already targeting you with that.
Yeah.
What
What contract is that? Oh, that's swiftness. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. So use your other one to target. What do you call it? To get the other one.
Yeah, which one would be better here?
Randomize Liberty, I think it is.
Liberty? Okay.
Yeah. It's because it can get rid of like all your threes can turn into like ones and twos. And
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Okay, and everything else is just kind of whatever the hell happens, I guess.
Yeah, they just take it.
Because we're just not worrying about them due to the shade mechanic.
Yes.
And you take no damage, so there is no point in engaging with you otherwise. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
I'm the
So-
real one, uses a powerful comment page every 2 scenes. Okay.
Yeah, so right now you do not need to focus on Pluto. I'd say focus on the shades.
Yeah, because
if
he's
left alone, these things are lethal.
well, yeah, the phase doesn't change until the shade's been defeated, so we kind of have to.
And there's the reason why we
They'll die very
equip-
quickly. Yeah,
Yeah, we equip them with,
Jesus
the
fucking
defaults.
Christ. Okay, then that does some work.
Yep. He's gonna start throwing heavy shit because it's a matter of, you know, it's kind of putting you on the timer.
This character will use the page that was clashed against next scene.
That's why block was pretty good.
I guess because they're... Oh, well, yeah, they are just using blocking dice, so yeah, that works out. While this page is in
You do
hand,
need
okay.
to pay attention to the light that it costs because of the Liberty contract. Because if it's that will change every scene.
Whose cost...
Is
Randomized
0.
Cost of all combat pages whose original cost is 3 or less. Actually, here, let me do this so stream can read it. For each one-sided attack, okay, don't do one side, understood. If the character plays any combat pages, yeah, okay, so don't play combat pages with the cost less than 0. That's fun. Amazing.
But you can get, like, overcharged for 2. Like, that's actually really good.
Yeah. Well, we killed these pretty quickly, actually.
Uh-huh.
And there's a decent chance that people will die here.
In fact, it is expected that they die.
Yeah, it's best if Hawkman's just left alone for the fight with Pluto.
Simply because of the fact that he will also get a lot of negative emotion just because of their death.
Yeah.
Their
Alright,
deaths, and
Hawkma.
also it will
Hawkma,
accelerate the hell.
We gotta traumatize you, buddy.
Yeah. Come on, buddy.
I mean, we could do that easily. Just remind him about An.
It's just Hawkma's phone starts ringing. Ring, 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 ring. Hawkma, I would like to remind you of all the pleasant memories you had with Anne. He's dead, by the way, and never coming back. Also, in that motion, I did burn all of your Old Man Yaoi books, by the way.
No! See, that's the biggest loss.
I love that Nomad had no response to that.
Oh. I was busy block mining.
None of you were free from sin.
Immediately dead. Okay, understood. That'll be a good reason for me to take your life. No, I'm merely in a hurry to end this work.
The fact that he fucking won those clashes. It's like watching Chop
Goodbye.
Tacos fight. It's so funny.
Back
4-year-old spotted.
again. Let's go.
Pitbull, go. There you go. There's the winning ticket.
Yep. This will be a funny tool that we need later.
Okay,
See how
so
good you go.
Goodness fucking gracious. Okay then.
what the fuck? They took Beyond?
Yeah, because I clashed with it.
I say. They didn't
It's
kill it immediately.
Totally fine though. Like if they're gonna use Beyond, they're gonna use Beyond. You know.
Alright, I do have to protect
Pluto's
against
being a
that stuff.
bitch by targeting Hakuma.
That's good. Fuck that guy. Eat this 2 serpentine barrier.
Yeah, I'll do started fun. Well, actually, no, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah, do Serpentine Barrier and then attack one of the shades.
yeah. Overcharge is a bit overkill.
Be wary of your costs right now. Right now it is you need to worry about 3 costs, 3 cost cards.
Oh, so you can use 0 cost then. Which
Wait,
means
yeah.
emotional turbulence for free.
Oh, this changes every time of what the cost is. Okay.
At an astounding price. Don't mind if I do.
That's exactly what I was fucking thinking of.
Dude.
Oh, hello, Space Moo, darling. Hello. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, we can play ball with this.
Emotional turbulence at 0 cost. Outstanding.
Relying on brute strength alone to push through is possibly the most imprudent thing you could do. Okay. I should make time.
No, do not take time.
Let me lose
would be
this
really
fight
fucking funny.
instantly.
You got 30 seconds. Ooh,
I
better
can
pick
easily
yours.
just share Space Moo's page. Warning, slightly not safe for work, but also fucking great ass artists. Right, okay then. I mean, attention and focus, right?
It's that, or you could I honestly don't know what else to grab for this. I just grab whatever.
You might as well do attention focus. Nothing
I'm
else
gonna
really
be
deals
doing
with
deflects
blocking.
anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the what's your conditional?
one
one
now.
coster, which is fine because everything else is good.
You might want to do a leap real quick just so you can get some cards back, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead.
You should 30 defense, the,
Magic missile.
that or one of the shades. Because, yeah, you should do it on the lesser health shade.
Oh yeah, that'll instantly kill them. I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, I also do have a counter dice.
Correct.
Yeah. It will only last you a single turn, but it'll help.
The biggest benefit is that most of Pluto's pages are only ranged attacks, basically.
Is this smart? Does this work?
You just gotta pray that, I mean, what you could do is just hard focus the two shades and kill them immediately.
I guess. But then Pluto does a lot of damage to me.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, I have these two to worry about.
I mean, does block counter dice still repeat if it's a ranged page?
Yes. But we only have the one counter dice, that's the problem.
I mean, I could do 2 overcharges then.
The issue with using the other overcharge is that you'll take damage due to your contract.
Yeah.
It's a 1 coster, you're right, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I mean, it's give and take, you know what I mean?
It's give and take. You might as well.
You can do it. It doesn't kill you instantly if you fail it.
Yeah. I'd say just do this, Rin. You might as well just negate as much damage as possible flying
Yeah.
at you.
God damn.
There we go.
Damn! Yeah, it's just focus strikes too. It's not a big deal.
He's already at charge. Okay then.
You should do confession.
What about that nostalgic sound?
Boom.
We just have no audio every 3 scenes.
Yeah, basically. I mean, confession's still good. What else is confession do?
It heals and removes status ailments. Also, you take two less stagger damage. from
That's
attack.
actually kind of cracked.
Yeah, you might as well take that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the 2 less stagger damage, yeah.
Well, it's good for Hawkma, especially right now, because if he's staggered, it's really bad. Take penitence.
Yeah.
That's such a cool image for that. Like, take a look at that fucking card art for penitence.
What, for penitence, or yeah, it's
Yeah,
time to
penitence
say
is
a
pretty
prayer.
damn cool.
It is time to say a prayer. That's really bad, actually. Now that I look at your current cost. Oh god, that's really bad. Go back to your deck, Ren. Ooh,
We're in a
lot
little
of
bit of
twos.
danger here. We make this
You have a
work.
lot of twos.
Okay
You,
then.
you also have a lot of light though, so you might as well start fucking.
Swinging.
Yeah.
Kill those shadows, the shades, I think.
Yeah, I'm killing this first.
You.
I'm gonna use an emotional turbulence.
Yeah.
I
Then-
love that card. I'm the real one.
I'm the real one. Emotional turbulence, and then you should do an energy conversion to get your light back.
Exactly. I'll do it here. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Ouch. Okay then.
Yeah, there's a reason why I said Pluto would probably take the. No, don't.
Oh, no?
This is still recoverable.
Well, I already did it. We were gonna be at 30 HP and like 5 stagger. That was still recoverable.
You had penitence, you could have recovered.
It would have
Yeah,
only been
penitence.
15 HP though, right?
I
So-
think it's on hit, which means that it increases depending on how many you hit.
True.
Check it again just in case, but yeah.
Hold on, let's real quick. Let's also check up on Blockma's deck real quick because we could overhaul it.
Is it single use or did you say it?
Penitence.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a ego page. It's not single use. Mass
I'm saying-
individual on use.
Oh no, on use, not on hit. It's very
Yeah,
Correct.
it's on
Yeah.
use.
That's why.
It's
I
still
was
good.
It's. I don't think it would have been recoverable. Right.
Let's.
I could take out an overcharge here.
Yeah.
So
Let's-
with this
let's grab
strategy, it
let's-
is going to in fact be straight up RNG due to the fact that the cost.
It will be RNG regardless, yeah.
Let's
be-
grab another serpentine barrier if possible.
Yeah, that was my thought, was getting another,
It's not Imperial Savatapis.
I know. That was my thought, is getting another counter dice would be best. Alright, I think we're fine otherwise, yeah. I think this works fine.
This is the best deck you could possibly use right now.
Well, really, I
against Pluto.
think I just, now I know what I can do more efficiently. God, I love this. I love this theme for the Gauntlet.
Yeah, welcome to the Reverb Ensemble theme.
Okay, you're targeting with haste, and we just want to go for the amplification. Wait, no, randomized costs. Yeah,
Yeah, we're looking for haste and cost.
you're already in block. That's fantastic.
So do an overcharge just to get the ball rolling, and then
Yep.
energy conversion.
Mm-hmm.
Is that better beyond into?
I mean, I don't
into energy
necessarily
conversion?
have to use anything here.
Well, what is that one that's targeting right now?
That's haste again.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. That said, like, more page draw would be good. I'll clash with it anyways.
My beast.
Gormless one.
Your beast.
The Gormless one, yeah.
He who has no Gorm.
She's
I don't
a
even
strange
know what the
thing.
second phase of this fight looks like yet.
I was doing tests to see if you.
I saw you were playing, yeah. By the way, chat, do I have audio bounce okay? Is game music okay? Or should I lower it a little bit? What are we worrying about now? One costers, okay.
I mean, a free overcharge and beyond is really good.
Yep.
I wouldn't clash with that Ren with beyond, because that's 3 dice. Let it clash with the counter dice.
Yeah.
Passives are not.
Just annihilate one of you immediately. Audio balance is fine. Thank you, Yobes.
I gotta do. I'll be there.
No worries.
Let it-
See ya. Thank
Thanks
you.
for stopping by.
Yeah, see you, man.
See you, man.
Yeah, I can see how this would have been very fucking brutal if I had everyone fully equipped.
Yeah. Like, this is the meta strat, but even then, it is still really hard to do just because of the RNG factor of this entire fight.
I remember chat asked for a praise redeem. I keep forgetting to do it, okay? I'm sorry.
We are locked in right now.
Okay.
Free
nope.
roll.
Amazing. Amazing. There we go.
There we go.
Well, it's been nice knowing you, my buddy. Hey, can
We
I
could
actually...
use this opportunity right now to kill one of the shades.
Oh, I'll be killing one of them for sure, yes.
We need to look out for 2 costs, which none of these are, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
You're running low on pages, though, so you should also probably do certain defense.
Yeah. Oh, you can't take any of those. Damn. And you're all doing this bullshit. God damn. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to take one of these at least. Well, I have stuff left over after this. We'll see. This is kind of what I have to do here. And goodbye, Jojo. Okay, there's one deflected at least.
We could do the 13th toll.
Yeah. That said, I feel this is more reliable.
Yeah, because then we can actually deal damage to Pluto.
Yeah. And then confession.
Yep. We could do heaven.
Yeah, heaven might be useful. Especially just to seal Pluto for now.
Yeah, I feel like that's for later down the line, though.
Damn. We're on 3 costs, okay.
Well, that depends on our hand right now.
Does this
Really
also
good.
affect ego pages? No, it does not.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, overall, really good.
Kill him. Then, you might as well spend both the Serpentine Barriers just
Was
in
my
case.
plan. Yeah. Sucks, but this is what I gotta do. Oh, it reuses the same die anyways, I'm fine. Merely.
Well, it's just because in case shit like that happens.
Yeah. Okay,
Advent, restoring additional light would be
yeah,
very
don't I have
helpful.
baptism on them as well?
No, you don't. The baptism was a 1 cost.
Okay. But still Advent?
Yeah.
This is useless because all my guys are dead anyways, so I guess dead silence.
It'd be really funny, but yeah, a dead silence.
I have yet to use the synchronization mechanics at all.
I think you have once, technically. I remember you... I might be
I
misremembering,
don't
but
have an achievement for it. I checked my achievements. I have not done that.
Huh. I swear you used Magic Bullet at one point.
Man, I have to swap out of Deflect, I think, briefly, just to deal with all these.
That's a risk, though.
I have my only damaging dice is a 0 cost, which I'm on Liberty
Don't
for.
you have Penitence? Oh no, you don't have Penitence. Damn.
Yeah.
We should have re-rolled for Penitence, fucking.
As that was a mass attack, right?
Yeah, that's a mass attack.
Yeah, I think I gotta swap for now.
Which is gonna suck, because depending on what you get.
That, or I just count on killing things next turn.
Kill, they're fatal anyway to 2 things. They're fatal to Pierce and Blunt.
Yeah, so I just don't have... I either have to give up one of these for now.
You could run, you could use a leap just to get some things going again. It will hurt a lot, but it's better to get resources back and stay alive.
Fair. Alright, well, let me at least kill something here. And that's a gun, so this works out at least. Alright. And we open everything else. Alright, good as it could be. Ouch. Oh boy, that hurt a lot. And now we're on 3 costs, which is fine. No
It's
serpentine
good.
barrier,
You got a
but it's fine.
lot of resources back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then, sturdy defense, the shade. I'd do focus strikes, Rin. I wouldn't go for no attack.
Easier this way, and this works out.
Then,
oh my god. Okay. Nope, no other allies.
these all kind of suck.
I got nothing else I can take though, I imagine, right?
Yep, this is the last one. You should, while you're here though, you should probably grab penitence.
As an ego page, yeah.
Yeah. Just grab whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
What is that? Is that just the apostle thing?
Yeah, that's just the apostles. You have to worry about zeros.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use this now.
It is a mass individual, so there's a high likelihood of that thing just dying.
Yep, which is why I'm using it.
You got to worry about zeros. You have a singular zero.
I think I used Beyond here.
Yeah, you need pages.
And ideally, I believe that Beyond takes care of all 3 of these, right?
It wouldn't. You should be on a Serpentine Barrier.
Okay. I have no light, though. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. Here we go. Shit.
It's kind of nice, Ren, and you don't have to worry about it all that much.
Yeah. Yep, there's that one gone. Beautiful. Beautiful. As good as it could be. Alright. What?
You have to worry about 1 cost now. You're on phase 2 now.
I am. Anything new I have to worry about? Stagger resistances change. Uses mass attack page every 5 seconds. Takes stagger damage proportional to the number of times the dice on the mass attack failed to damage their targets. Okay, okay. In a barrier next scene. Huh?
It doesn't work if he's alone.
So none of these will work. Okay. I'm now at a minor issue here, which is having light. Thankfully, overcharge exists.
Well, remember as well that you have stuff to convert that charge into other resources like cards or light.
Yeah, it's a problem that I am on limited light. I have energy conversion at least, which I'm gonna use here.
No. That's a 1 cost, right?
It is a 1 cost, right. Well, I have leap, and that's kind of.
Wait, is that no? That's just a card draw, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the problem we're in here. I can do overcharge. I can use Serpentine Barrier just to take away some things.
Yeah, and then this is gonna be really bad on the light, but you might want to do Emotional Turbulence because that's a lot of dice flying your way.
If you are sure.
We're heavily relying on the RNG here.
Alright. We're at 100.
Two costs, damn.
I have energy conversion at least, and a 1 cost emotional turbulence. And magic.
Go for the gun.
Go for the gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the shield will be used, yeah.
Then energy conversion on, let's see, what's being used. Magic deflection, I'd say.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything else here.
I mean, what about the contracts, and what about none?
I was gonna say I could get rid of swiftness here. Swiftness, I don't need that much. Liberties help.
Liberty's very helpful right now. Getting rid of swiftness would be good.
I feel we could save swiftness for this turn. I feel swiftness we should hold on to for next turn as an in case. Because this turn we have just these 3 dice, which it'll be putting us a little bit around. It still does damage. I mean, it's actually no, it won't really do that much anyways. I would have to be targeting like a one-sided thing, right? I'd be having to do this, that way the shields get used, right?
No, so you can still clash.
But won't they be used up against their shields?
In this event, it doesn't really matter just because you now have lean bloody wings.
Okay,
then.
so that's what I was curious about. Understood. Well, I lose swiftness, but that's fine.
It's why you've been dealing so much damage to Pluto, because at this point in the fight, you're supposed to be dealing like fuck all in terms of damage against him.
Yeah.
But lean bloody wings kind of goes through his damage nullification.
Okay, 69
Kinda
HP.
close.
Nice.
You have to worry about 1 cost. Do you have penitence back up?
Yes,
if you
I do.
Now will be yeah.
That's our entire thing.
Yeah. Don't go for it.
Oh wait, we still have.
Oh, it goes back in your hand. Interesting.
Interesting.
It's really bad RNG right now, though.
I have 5 die to work with.
Trying to remember if the penalties of the contract can kill you.
I have to imagine that would kill me.
I mean, you're kind of dead in either event, so let's see how far we can push
take
it
the
to
chance.
limit.
Understood.
Because we could win and then Hakma dies and get the win anyway.
Technicalities, we love it.
We love technicalities.
Overcharge or actually no, Serpentine Barrier.
Serpentine.
Yeah.
You get more counter dice out of it. Because it's at the end of the turn.
Yeah, exactly.
So, let's see.
60. 54. 48, 43. 43, 38, 33. 28, 24, 18. It does not kill.
death's door right now, though. Holy shit. You need to win. Fuck it. Go for it. Since it can't kill him. Serpentine. Overcharge. You need to overcharge that the magic missile, because if anything lands on Hawkmo right now, it will kill him.
And then I have emotional turbulence. Perfect.
Then energy conversion somewhere. Because we are on that knife's edge right now. No!
That's why I'm like, that's why I was debating putting Serpentine against Hakma, but wait, does this put me? Okay, no, cool, amazing, great.
No, it doesn't bring you all the way back.
Would it have been better to put Serpentine against that? So it would have prioritized Serpentine? I don't think it...
Technically? I mean, hold on, let's look at the rolls between Serpentine Barrier and then Overcharge.
Overcharge would have had better rolls, but...
5 to 10, 4 to 10.
I mean, Overcharge rolls low, but so does Serpentine.
Well, so Serpentine Barrier has a higher average, but then the benefit of goddamn, he's in slash.
Because he starts in a random stance, right? Alright, being targeted with swiftness again. Yep. I just go Overcharge to get myself set up. Liberty. Yeah, I see the particulars of this fight.
Yeah.
0-0, okay.
Sword defense and Serpentine Barrier.
You're targeting me with Magic Flexion, okay, and then Shadow Image. Serpentine Barrier doesn't do damage yet, so... Same time, we have
it still does stagger damage right now, which is good.
Yeah. Well, goodbye, soldier.
A worthy sacrifice.
You went up against Pluto and didn't die. Congratulations.
God, it is like watching toddlers fight.
Yep.
Smacking hands against each other. Like,
Lean bloody wings. Cool. I kill one easily here.
You have to worry about one cost.
None
of the important ones are.
And you're all doing that.
You shouldn't swing against that.
I shouldn't.
No.
I could have.
I mean, you could try and challenge it with Overcharge. It's just the only problem is it is a 9-9.
Well, it's targeting me regardless.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That said, Overcharge, burst head of Overcharge could likely kill.
Probably. Or just stagger them and then kill.
Yeah. We're only worried about Liberty 1, okay. In that case, I will do Leap. None of you get to act first, I don't believe. Yeah, no. Gonna be honest, y'all have fun with whatever the hell you can do. Good fucking luck. Yeah, I figured that one wouldn't die immediately. Yep, beautiful, cool. And Hawkma's about to get a lot of levels here. Okay then, Squimbly.
Dungeon and focus.
Didn't we say we want baptism?
Baptism would be good just because it synergizes well with some of the other cards.
Mm-hmm. Please? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Gonna lower stream volume really quick while I do this.
I'm stuck in a washing machine. Okay, I'm out.
I turned off the avatars? Oh yeah, apologies. No, it's more I just always hope that it'll work properly and then it never does. Never does. So, baptism more than attention and focus?
Yeah. You'll gain additional light back as well as, I believe, endurance.
Yeah.
Confession.
Yep. And then penitence.
We could penitence right now, just get some of these bastards out the field.
Good point, yeah. And I'm still able to get light back and all.
Yep, exactly.
2 costs, okay.
So you can do the 0 cost overcharge, and then that doesn't really do anything here.
Yeah, understood, because it's allies, yeah. Okay, and then I'll, overcharge here. Any of you do anything I have to worry about? Any of you doing your bullshit? No, none of you are doing your, shit that I really don't want to deal with. And then energy conversion, yeah. Baptism should, penitence should kill these 2, and then this one I likely have to.
Potential stagger.
Potential stagger, so I'm gonna go for ensuring I wipe out all as I can. Never fucking mind. Ouch. Fuck, okay then.
And then Advent. Oh, it upgrades the effect of baptism.
Well, we failed to read. Anything else that might be useful here? Don't really think so. Attacks. Does attack just mean any successful die, or is it specifically referring to dealing damage with an offensive die?
I believe that's dealing damage with an offensive die.
So would that work with Blockma? Because I'm not dealing damage with a defensive die.
I'm not sure if it'll work. To be fair, I've never used that abnormality page before.
We'll see how it goes. I think I'm gonna take Heaven as a chance to just make things a little bit more useful here.
You have to worry about 3 costs.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not gonna use Heaven. Well, we know now for baptism. We do this for the page draw. And then we do this just to see what the fuck happens. We do not take damage by dealing damage with deflection. We do not take damage that way. Good to know. These are all useless, right?
Yep,
so we just
because
take...
these are all in relation to White Knight.
Okay. I'll take Dead Silence, I guess. We're on 0. Damn, no energy conversion. We're at 5 now. Yeah, I'm gonna seal speed die of his. It'd be good to use this against, like, a page like this, right? To burn all those 3 dice.
That's only in the event of
If it's a multi-hit.
Yeah,
Understood.
I'm trying to remember how it works. Because if the clash wins, those the dice that remain afterwards still exists.
Right. 0 cost. Don't want to overcharge just yet, but I am kind of in a bit of a lose-lose here. If I'm gonna do anything, I should be using Serpentine Barrier. Now I'm out light issues.
It's 30 defense.
Jesus fucking Christ, okay. Ouch. Fucking hell. Okay then.
Love the fact that he's just high rolling constantly.
It's my curse. Constantly. 2 costs. Beautiful. Okay.
A lot of free shit.
And I need to do that. Okay then. I need to overcharge this, or actually no, this should work. I possibly just die here.
You might want to use that on the broken dice.
Yeah, good point. And I go for a leap just to draw pages.
Yeah.
You have a 7 to 7. I have a 4 to 8. Do I have faith in that working compared to just letting my counter dice do the job for me? Better I do this here? We're kind of... Fuck it. We're
Holy
once again
shit.
on the razor edge here, but we're probably fucked. 1 cost, okay, beautiful. I can at least do this. Magic missile, okay. Beyond then.
I wouldn't do Beyond. I do Emotional Turbulence.
Against magic missile?
Yeah.
I understand.
It's ranged, Ren.
Yeah, won't my first thing be recycled against it, or?
It's only offensive dice that's recycled against it, against ranged.
Okay, understood. Oh, still need to use Beyond. Are you doing 2 magic missiles? You're doing 2 magic missiles? Okay then. Oh, and Beyond's also 1%. Actually, we're at 1%. We're at the point that 1% would kill us anyway, so it's fine. I wish I could use you. Wish I could use any of you right now. Okay,
Yeah.
we possibly die here.
Yeah, that's the one thing that sucks about fucking Pluto. A lot of his shit is just 3 dice. Ah, fucking cringe lord.
Ugh. I'm grabbing some mac and cheese really quick.
Go ahead.
Man.
I'm gonna go look up cards real quick.
Y'all are in charge
Heck,
of this chat for a second.
Momentous stay. Ugh. Hi, chat. Torture world.
God, I forgot how bad Pluto is.
Yep. Can't be quite dire.
Man, this is a fucking fight. Really do just be a fight. He just does decent damage like right away and we can't really do anything. This is the best strat for dealing with this fight.
Yeah. It's very RNG heavy though.
Yeah, I can tell because it's relying on what you get for your cost of cards and yeah.
Honestly, I think you can just not give a shit about it and just go all in.
Despite the 25% HP drop.
Yeah. Like, the main thing that sucks about him is that, his cards have very high base power. Same with his shades.
Why did you have to roll all the... I mean, you have overcharge, it's fine. He's targeting me with amplification now. That's fine to deal with, I think, right? It means I have to keep an eye on a different thing, but...
Pages of a certain cost gain power, others lose power. You could redirect that towards a different nugget.
Or I could deal with that. I mean, obviously it comes under the circumstance where, like, it could be like, hey, you want to use 3 cost cards here, but also don't use 3 cost cards here. And that could be hard, right? But...
Yeah.
no, I'm willing to play with that.
Yeah, I just don't know what it does fully in terms of the contract.
I got mac and cheese. We're gonna be here for a minute. Yeah, randomly determines between 0 and 3. Their dice gain +3 power, other pages lose 3 power.
So, very counterintuitive.
Can be a bit, yeah, no. can potentially fuck us up a little bit too hard.
We could add another serpentine barrier into our deck.
I gotta be real, I don't think sturdy defense is working as well as serpentine barrier could be.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that'll work fine. I think this is fine. Not even like a hard fight. It's literally just a lot of RNG.
Like, yeah, just obey the mechanics or I kill you. Ooh.
Contract of Light I think can fuck us over, so I'm gonna avoid doing that.
Yeah, redirect that to someone else.
You have to start, I guess you do start with all...
To be fair, very costly deck, but because
we
of
only
mechanics
do
of the
want
fight-
Contract of Liberty.
Yeah, it's haste we don't really need to worry about in terms of what it does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, haste is going clashes, but that's what Hakma's already doing. I do like Hakma's floor background a lot. It's very neat.
Yeah.
Neat for
really
the first
cool.
time that I'm seeing it at all. Hakma. Buddy, you couldn't have gone up one? Alright, well, you at least
It's
got
okay.
everything I need. Yeah.
Honestly, the more I think about it, I think the main strat for this is going all in on Blockma, so 3 Beyonds, 3 Serpentine Barriers, and like some way to draw Page and Light.
Yeah. Which, I mean, we're pretty much already at. Well, you'll go first at least. Right. You're countering everything, so that's fine. Immediately dead. Neat. God damn, man. Guess the downside of having any of my nuggets die too early is having more attacks coming my way. Hi Shaper, welcome in, welcome in. Just lean, Hakma. Just lean. First, look. Yobi's was in first in stream and didn't redeem it. Yobi's keeps whining about me not giving a praise redeem, but Yobi's meanwhile won't take the first redeem. I'm like, at that point, can't be mad. I can actually do a fun thing here. You can take out this individual for me. Thank you very much. I didn't do first. It did. You did check in instead. Yeah, I wasn't gonna question it. I should make it so the first, second, and third redeems also trigger the check-ins. That way, you all don't have to like worry about it. Strawberries. War, 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 war. Welcome to hell. Population me. Honestly, overall, pretty fine condition I'm in here. Besides this, and that kind of sucks. Yeah, it kind of sucks a little bit. But I know how to make it suck less. Okay, right, let's see how this goes then, I guess.
Yeah, hold on, real quick, Rin, can you go over the passes real quick of Hakama?
Place rolls the minimum value, re-roll it. Assume stances, inflict fragile to self and gain 1 strength. Fervor, charge,
Okay, we
defensive
have
dice power
everything that
+1.
we need.
Yeah. Good work, good work. Thank you, thank you. Oh, damn. Wish you could have gone any bit more. Alright,
Attention and focus.
yeah. I could feel how much damage we lost.
Need to worry
Right,
about
one
costs right now.
cost. It's fine.
You could leap. No, don't leap right now.
I can't, yeah.
Yeah, you need to defend yourself.
Man, really want to deal with that, but
Work with what you're given, unfortunately. Which, hey, at the very least, you're gonna get penitence next turn.
yeah. Doesn't matter, but makes a mild difference. Actually a fool. Four dice. Ouch. There's 1 staggered. 2 staggered. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay. I have characters staggered. It doesn't make that much. I mean, it takes out people right now, but I'm gonna have penitence. We'll take martyr. Hello, penitence.
You have to worry about 0 costs right now.
Heard.
That fucking sucks. But
I
we have
mean,
to work
all
with
of
it.
them are wiped out immediately, so
Yeah, so you just had to work, focus on Pluto. And so, hey,
Who is
Beyond would do
doing-
wonders, and then Leap.
he is doing magic missile, which is a problem though.
Yeah, Leap right now, you have Fervor active, and then you also have the Strength. Which that means that is a 5 to 9.
Yeah. Everyone dies here at least.
Die.
Good, good,
Hey!
good. Alright. Take it. Alright.
Confession.
Confession.
Dead Silence.
Yeah. Can't use it too easily, but we'll see.
Don't
Alright.
have to worry about 3 costs. It's really good.
He has 1 magic missile coming out and 2 deflections. Yeah, no, this is actually fantastic. My gosh. Alright. Yeah, overcharge the magic missile, I suppose. I
think I remember the strat now for this fight, and it's really stupid.
Oh.
Do you remember the fervent emotion strat on Valkus?
No, I don't think so.
3 brace-ups, 3 clones, 3 fervent emotions.
3 fervent emotions, yeah.
Except do that with...
It's Serpentine Barrier.
Oh, fuck. That would be really funny. If anything.
I should try that. I'm gonna do. Got tempted to try that right now.
I have 5 counter dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wait, actually no. Because this is taking up magic missiles being taken up there. All right, so. These 2 are taken up as is magic missile. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's overkill. Who cares at this point? God, he is such a fucking tank. Still had 1 left, okay, and then we take whatever.
It's because he got rid of one of your counter dice.
This is the only thing we can remotely take.
You could have taken the Sound of Star, just because of it is a mass summation.
True.
So it could have deleted some pages anyway.
Valid.
Do the zero cost overcharge and then zero cost
Yeah.
engine conversion and the Serpentine Barrier, because you need to worry about 2 costs right now.
Yep, which is pretty good for us. We're honestly doing decently well. Energy conversion could go into there. Do I do any of these? I get a page draw if this hits, which will be good.
You could do emotional turbulence, especially on the magic missile.
I don't feel it's worth it at the moment. I already have overcharge on magic missile.
Do you have overcharge on magic missile? I thought you didn't. You over. Okay, no, you didn't override it with.
Yeah, no, I have energy.
conversion?
I have Serpentine Barrier going towards it.
That's it.
4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Damn. Would have liked energy conversion to hit. He's been rolling max a lot. Then again, that's just that's the running theme for this playthrough.
It's mostly just due to how his dice are. Just like Lamau, I have a 6 to 10 that costs me nothing because I have shimmering.
Okay, we're somehow just barely avoiding having to deal with things here.
You could do another penitence just to heal real quick.
Yeah, I can make it work. The light levels have been working out at least.
Get rid of that. Get one of those dice on onslaught.
Okay. It takes it out. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, then you have to worry about a 1 coster, so Serpentine Barrier.
Serpentine Barrier. Yep. And I need page. I really need page draw. It puts me in a bad light position here.
Take the hit. No, you could take the hit.
Take the hit, and don't do leap.
No, I mean use leap because it's a 1 cost, and
Yeah.
you're currently on the watch out for 1 cost.
Oh yeah, right. Don't take it. Yeah, dur.
You could use your contract to block something just to mitigate damage.
Yeah. Alright, and then we do... Right, that was penitence. Okay. We're getting there. Good. Low triple digits on both sides. Okay. Now in rough light area. And zero.
Cost and...
Damn.
Yeah. That sucks with that 0 cost Serpentine.
He's not doing magic missile at least, so that's very good for us.
Onslaught's there though, so that's a big worry, because those hit really hard.
Yeah.
You could do emotional turbulence to negate it.
Yeah. Then we do. I mean, I could also do Beyond. And,
you could do Beyond, yeah.
Beyond would be better to clash against that.
Kinda. Let's see, 7 to 10, then a. Okay, no, 8 to 11.
Versus 7 to 11.
Yeah.
It's better than this chances.
Even if it loses, it'll negate some of the damage. So yeah, and then emotional turbulence somewhere. Yeah, I'm with that. On the deflection.
Yeah. And we can't do anything else. Have to rely on the two counter dice. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Sub 2 hours.
Oh. Let's see what you got.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Beat his ass. Don't care.
Beat his fucking ass. Holy shit. Thank you for the energy conversion.
And
the torment goddamn ends. Alright. Yep, that's...
That should kill. Oh,
this has to kill.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna be very sad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Saved yet again.
Boundless pride and ambition. Oh, fuck.
Fucking hell. Okay, then. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. I don't know what that boy was worshipping, and I do not want to know. Right.
I will now ping toast.
Yeah. I'll BRB really quick again. I'll get some more mac and cheese before we go into Hell World. Oh, it's gonna be a 1v1. Fun.
Yep, you should slap Lone Fixer onto Roland.
Yep.
It's already on
there, but we have room for other stuff.
Let's see what we could work with on him. Actually, go to... I think of something. Go... Get rid of the, advanced, stuff that you toggled.
Okay, I toggled 5, but okay.
Then, look for, the Church of Gear, members, like, yeah. The Church of Gear, yeah, that one.
Okay. All offensive dice deal additional damage on hit?
Yep.
Understood. Angelica, this one. Deal additional stack. I could take acceleration. Roland will be decently speedy.
To be real, there isn't really a lot of useful one costs. Outside of that, maybe.
That'll be pretty useful. Alright. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes and grab more mac and cheese. Yippee.
Yeah.
Alright, that fight only took about an hour and a half. I'm okay with that. I'll take it.
I'm surprised, honestly.
We
but at
got
the same
I
time,
think we got very lucky.
Yeah.
We got very lucky with that phase.
That is yeah,
there.
Pluto is just RNG fest.
Yep. Alright, be back.
So, Toast is unavailable to do it.
Noticed. Very well. If I must.
I'm just gonna be real. I could take up the task of voicing Argalia if you weren't up for it, Gabe.
I mean, I don't mind it. I just don't know what I do. That guy scares me.
I have a voice in mind for Argalia.
I might be able to do it. Though I'm not sure how well I would differentiate it from my speaking voice, I guess.
Fair.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I forgot about nothing there.
How's the doll scene do? Is nothing? What up, nothing there?
I love Rin's floor general works.
Normal. It's normal. Don't fucking worry about it.
Fucking nothing there.
Hey, bro. What's up?
God, I'm thinking about that art again that I showed you earlier in the game.
The fucking crazy cool one?
Yeah, with Earl King and manager Don.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. I do Kanto 7. I'm like right there. I just haven't done it yet.
Oh, how close are you?
I'm right there. I did the intervalos.
Hell yeah.
I gotta do it. That's literally it.
You gotta let me know when you do it, because I want to hear your reactions to things.
Yeah, I'll like live log it to you or something.
Hell yeah. Also, I have a GIF now that's really fucking funny. Toast is unavailable to voice Argalia, but he is okay with us moving forward.
God, I time my ad breaks so well. I'm so good at everything I do. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we just got... I wasn't gonna, like, speak it into words because I was terrified of jinxing it, but, like, we did kind of just get lucky with the RNG. I'm like, we're not really having to worry about taking HP damage here, and he also just won a lot of his clashes, so, yeah, we kind of just got lucky.
Yeah, that really is just Pluto's fucking fight.
I cannot imagine doing that fight. I can't imagine doing that fight with anyone but Hakma.
No. These fights were designed for certain floors in mind, like Elena with Bina.
Mm-hmm.
Like if Elena were to fight on any other floor, the Vermilion Cross would just demolish everyone.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, with Hakma, it's like you kind of have to have Purple Tear on him to, like, I don't know, just... I can't imagine, like, specifically not on this floor. Yes, this floor, but I mean, doing that by any other way with
Without purple
combination
tear.
of things, I'm like, I don't know how the hell.
Yeah, there are mods that go down on the blocker type of fight, like a type of set. Like I have one that gives a nugget like with a literal shield,
That's neat.
and then that's their main weapon is just a shield. It's very cool.
On the floor of General Works, Roland will receive his guest alone. Begin the reception after I put on socks.
What? Yeah?
I need to put on my socks before I view this, Roland. It's that simple. Regalia can wait. Look, they did not wait for us to come downstairs to open the door. They will wait for me to put on my socks.
I don't want to get him out of the fucking library right now, Angela.
It's okay. I've made the stairs slippery with oil, so he keeps slipping on his way up.
Sorry, the mental image of that made me it just fucking killed me really bad.
Why am I just envisioning like Argalia is like finally getting to the floor of General Works and Roland is just sitting there in a fucking lawn chair?
Dude.
His,
fucking first picture.
Yeah.
Gabe, your voice in
Hey,
Argalia,
Roland.
I assume, yeah?
Yep, sure am.
So
Never voiced this guy once in my fucking life, so well, hope
hi,
I do
Hermie.
good. Smile.
Hermie, it's always good to see you free from prison.
Hey,
VOD
Hermie, you're here
watchers-
for the duel.
VOD watchers are always going to have such amazing time with this. Not
Oh, yeah?
seeing
Yeah.
chat and everything.
Why?
what-
Why small? Why is it small? Hang on.
What?
I did a pop out on the Discord stream so I can like zoom in, and it was like really little. They compressed him.
Amazing. No damage from ranged combat pages. Well,
Yep, that is just the Blue Reverberations passive. He is immune to ranged.
which affects one of Roland's pages.
Yep, the Artillery Logic.
Which sucks because we'll have to use it anyways.
Yep, there is a reason we need to use it anyway.
Equals
Fidioso.
his target's vibration. Purge all set, purge everything. Use this comment page, final impromptu. HP does not fall below 825 until this happens. Immune to mobilization. Opponent's max HP and stagger resist increase. Opponent's number of dice. Pages drawn per scene. Gotcha. Are present at the end of the scene. Gain 3 strength next scene. Okay. Preludio. Target gains vibration. Guns are not effective against competent opponents. A grade 9 fixer's advice. Target loses vibration. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Sequential blitz. Okay. Understood. Trails of blue. Unaffected by power gain or loss. Okay.
Yeah,
That
so-
feels like designs to clash against
Wheels Industry.
Wheels Industry. I was gonna say other. Yeah, Wheels Industry. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of these are designed for certain combat pages, like Sequential Blitz, that's
Designed
really
for
good
Crystal
for...
Atelier, I
Yeah.
imagine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could be
And then,
buddy.
Okay, go ahead, Gabe.
We'll wait. Yeah. If speed is equal to target's vibration, all dice on this case gain +4 power and target loses all vibration. Huh. Why is that a passive?
What is?
Residence is a passive for, I mean, I guess.
Because
Huh.
that's Argalia's whole thing, is that, is resonance.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, this could have just been a page. This could have just been the page by itself. Final impromptu. Well, I'm glad they show you the page before the event comes up. He really is the blue vibration. Oh my god. I'm glad they show you all of his pages before they like come up. Wow, that actually. Huh. That seems designed to kill if you don't kill him first.
So there's two ways actually you can deal with the final impromptu. Furioso or learning.
Oh my god, learning. Uh-huh.
Because if you can't break it, you might as well copy it.
Yeah. Well, I guess we end this part of the gauntlet tonight.
Hi.
Dude, if I took 4 hours on Pluto, I would have been fucking pissed.
I would have cried.
I
I'm so excited for this.
I have to figure that you guys were prepared for that to happen.
Yeah, because Pluto is very asinine.
I would have been losing my mind if that went up on 2 hours. Alright, Gabe, you ready?
I have a lot of pressure.
It's all good, Gabe. If you feel like you can't do it, I'll step in as Argalia.
I'm so brave. Okay, give me 1 second to rev up.
Go ahead.
Okay, lock in.
Come on, Roland. Are you really going to keep your mouth shut before me?
What do you want to hear? We both know each other's goals.
You still are being oversensitive because we hurt Angela's feelings, are you? Of course you are. You're just mad because a wrench was thrown into your oh-so-perfect plan.
Wrench coming from the man pulling this shit.
I wonder what you're implying by this. Something wrongful? See, I can't understand the distinction between right and wrong. The right things are ingrained into human beings in the name of common sense, hindering their progress and making them live unhappy lives.
What horseshit are you spewing this time?
You know, what they often call definitions. Why does time flow in one direction?
Sorry, that line's kind of hilarious to me. You know, what they call a definition? You ever pick up a fucking dictionary, Roland?
Yeah, have you ever picked up a fucking book, Roland? I know you work in the library and all,
God,
but...
Argalia, this...
I'm going to stab you in the genitals.
This must have... I have to imagine that Argalia was always kind of like this even before Angelica died, and having him over at all was like the worst fucking shit in the world for Roland. But Angelica was probably like, oh no, he's really pleasant, a little bit quirky. And Roland's just like, dude, he literally threatens to carve me from head to toe.
The best way to describe the relationship between those three is, like Angelica coming in with Argalia is like, oh, it's fine, he doesn't bite. Yes, he fucking does!
A literal Spy X Family type bullshit, I gotta be real. Oh no, he doesn't bite at all, I promise. Dude, he is literally fucking chewing on my arm as we speak.
We are fucking dueling right now, Angelica!
That's because you think time has to flow one way. Why is that the right thing? What makes something right? Why do you have to bother deciding what's right? Maybe it's because there's an entity that drew those lines, so we can't progress any further. Why is the concept of rightness trying to restrain human desires? Why is it impeding our advancement? Are the questions I asked. I raised these questions and worked out an answer shortly after. Now, I'm going to announce it to all of the city.
So let me get this straight. You're rambling that it's impossible to go back in time and shit. And if that mold is broken. You're wasting your life on useless ideas.
No, it will be possible. You just can't get out of the mold because you're firmly holding on to it, doubting the possibility. Without this mold, our ascent will reach infinite heights. This is no hypothesis, it's a fact that can be proven. Having realized that, our ensemble now stands before you like this.
You talk big, but you just want to get rid of the pain you're carrying in truth. Am I right or am I wrong? You want to crush me, the city, and most of all, Angela, for taking Angelica's life.
You think I'm like you? You might have seen through one thing, but you can't see further than that. I'm not planning to return my suffering in full. I won't deny all of it though. Perhaps I did think of doing it at first. My only light was taken from me twice. For a brief moment, I felt all kinds of emotions before that piano. Despair, obsession, rage, sorrow. But it took no time for those feelings to dissipate into nothing. Everything. Yes. Everything seemed beautiful afterwards. Was it truly a tragedy that I lost her? Who defined it as tragedy? Roland, you may still be blinded by wrath, but I made the decision that I will care not about those feelings anymore.
Me, I defined it.
As if you're clinging on to the justification that it's for Angelica's sake, even now.
That's not it, Roland. I'm going to send off Angelica with this performance. I won't be going on an unsightly rampage, unlike a certain someone. That Angelica can justify the pursuit of an ambition tainted by unclean desires is just a dreadful excuse now.
If you realize that, why don't you also drop the excuse about this being her dirge or whatever?
Humans can be so finicky, no? That's why I'm preparing this performance. This performance will be my final enlightenment, and I'll share it with everyone at the same time. Moreover, this dirge will be the last thing I do for Angelica.
I still have no idea what you're saying. I guess your bullshittery levels are off the charts for me, huh?
The existence of things we cannot understand is what makes life fun. I'll continue to chase after what lies beyond my understanding after this. Which means I'm going to wield the power ceaselessly to move forward. To do that, I'll have to take the power you're keeping in your storage into my own two hands. Isn't that right?
Fuck.
Can't say anything. Dots. Let's end our affectionate conversation here. You're still keeping those gloves? How putrid.
Shut up.
Alright then.
It's time for the finale.
The stage is calling for us. Are the curtains finally about to rise?
There he is.
The duel between brothers.
The duel.
The duel between brother-in-laws.
Yep.
Standard brother-in-law experience.
Yep.
Alright, Furioso requires, yeah, all 9 things. I remember how things work now. I have what I need to do something different. Oh, right, that's gun. I mean, better to get gun out of the way now, I suppose. Yeah, better to just get gun out of the way now. Duel between sound versus silence, or rather vibrations versus stillness.
Yep. You should re-roll for lies right now, because lies is very helpful.
Right, original cost is less than 4, yeah.
Yep. And then Zelkova and Ragna cannot be changed.
I don't necessarily want to use any of these just yet, but... Oh, that's unfortunate. Can't really redirect any of these. These is gonna suck more. It's down to 5 to 8. Basically that. I can also just hope for... Unfortunately, lies kind of puts me in an awkward situation here. Take that out at least. This page really is just, yeah, we just have one useless page.
Yeah.
I mean, it can be used for clashing at the very least.
Yeah, no, ulterior logic is really good for clashing, but that's about it right now, since Argal is immune to ranged.
Yeah. Dumb to use. I can't do much else. Nice spark. Ouch. Nice.
Then Pale Hands to negate damage.
Yeah.
I mean, not Pale Hands, it's... I forget which one it is. I think it's Scars.
Less damage from slash attacks? Okay.
Yeah, and it also has a chance of reduced damage to 0.
Yeah. Vibration 3, that's the problem. I kind of have to let this hit.
No, you don't. There is a way of beating that out.
Wheels industry? Or
Wheels industry.
does that... They would still make their last die hit though, right?
No, it doesn't. Because read what Wheels industry does.
Destroys opponent. Oh, right. Destroys opponent's next die, and then that last die has to face the shield, right?
Yep.
Alright, this at least won't have the power boost because it's being used on the speed die. If he was using it on both of these, I'd be in a problem.
Yeah, you could meet it with either Ragna or an Alice Workshop.
What about that last die, though?
You don't have to worry about it as much because Roland is fairly tanky.
Fair. That, or I could do Crystal Adelier to, like, take up... Yeah, I kind of have to do Crystal Adelier, actually.
Do it against not the, yeah, do it against that, against Scythe Slash.
I'll do Ragna here. Yeah, and these pages are designed to... intended for you to be using Lies on Roland's.
Yep. And then, Durandal somewhere. Just to get more strength.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I could just do it here.
Yeah.
God, rolling a 10. Okay, then. Alright.
At the pace we're going right now, Roland's at the much better health advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do learning just so you can also have another way of dealing with Trails of Blue.
Yeah. Replace all dice with ones. Okay, have learning as... Okay, then. Yeah.
Zero cost learning.
I mean, it won't be that way for long because it's randomized
every turn, yeah.
Yeah. But it's not single use, so I mean, we could use it, but at the same time... I mean, we have a minute. That's actually a bit of an issue.
What?
He's using Trails of Blue, and I just use our big one, but...
You could do learning, because...
Yeah.
Is either that or Mook? That highly depends on you, Ren.
That'll be a...
Combining that with the 12 fixers, that is a 10 to 16.
Mm-hmm.
And then with your strength buff, that is a 15 to 20, I believe.
Versus a 12 to 21. Oh wait, remember, unaffected by power gain or loss.
Is it towards both of them though?
Dice on this page and the page clashing with that.
Yeah, okay, so it's both ends.
So
I'd say
Workshop.
learning.
Okay, yeah. I have no resonation, so that's fine. Don't want to put myself into a light deficit, but can at least do this then. Are you doing 2 resonates. Just in case I don't get my light back, I need to do this. And I have a counter dice at least, so let's see how this goes. Alright, Rollins, you are putting in the goddamn work. Okay then. Good,
Look
good.
at my boy go.
Beautiful work. Fantastic counter dice. Okay then.
You totally could.
That'd be
I don't know if you
silly.
could beat him in 3 turns, but
He's at 179 health. I did just go through over 100 health just now.
fuck it, we ball. Seven strength, holy shit.
Well, I have learned. Can you do anything else I have to worry about? You're doing Trails of Blue there, but I
Another
have
Trails of Blue.
Huh? I have Wheels Industry though.
Yeah, that's fair. No big benefits right now too in terms of your light. Into the lies.
I think I am now able to do Furioso, so I'll hold that.
You should keep it because
Yeah, I'm
remember
holding
that.
it. Yeah, we're about to hit the condition.
Yeah, you're about to hit in final impromptu.
Okay. Lies is doing some good work for us right now. Just hit 25 this turn and we're golden.
You might, honestly.
We do. Golden. Absolutely golden. Beautiful, beautiful Rollins. Hell yeah.
Okay, listen, you don't want Blizzard right now.
Yeah. $99, uh-huh. And we have Learn.
It didn't. No, kill him with video. So you need to do it with the dice he's clashing with, because 99 can't. You can't beat it out.
I
with
can't beat
everything.
it out. Understood. And just have it be that.
Yep.
It'll kill.
Yep. Should be enough. You have 7 strength.
Valid. This won't be how it ends.
This won't be how it ends.
Amazing. Defeat Olivier and Argalia using the combat page Furioso. That was a cool ass fight. I love the duel fights in this game. They are relatively easier compared to everything else, but they do just feel cathartic.
Hell yeah.
And what do we do now? Do not believe that.
어떻게든 저 또라이 집단을 막았군.
We managed to put a stop to that sicko and his gang of nutcases somehow.
책들도 지금까지와는 차원이 다른 힘을
Looks like their
지니고
books are on another level too.
No fucking kidding.
이곳이
This is the end of the invitation's guidance. We're at our final destination.
축하해, 엔젤라. 드디어 끝났네.
Congrats, Angela. It's finally over.
인간의 몸까지 얻었고
You got a human body,
이제 더 기계로 살지 않아도
so you
되는
don't have to
거지만
live as a machine anymore, right?
그래.
Indeed,
이제 나는
I am free
자유야.
now.
빛은 다
All the light
모였으니까.
has been reclaimed.
온전한 인간의 몸.
I have gained a perfect human body.
그리고 자유를
and freedom.
얻었지. 덕분이야.
I have made it with your help.
고마워.
Thank you, Roland.
롤랑. 빛 속에서
All
내
I need
책을
to do now
꺼내기만 하면
is
돼.
take my book from the lights.
좋아.
Alright.
그럼 나도 이제 끝낼 수 있겠네.
Guess it's time for me to finish this too.
엔젤라,
Angela,
이제부터 내가 뭘 할지
you can guess what I'm about to do now. Yeah.
역시 도서관으로 온 건 우연이 아니었구나. 롤랑.
So it was no coincidence that you came to the library, Roland.
그래. 지금 이
You
순간까지 온 건 내
The series
인생에서
of
가장
events
큰
leading up to this
도박이었어.
moment was the biggest gamble of my life.
그렇구나.
I see.
내가 자유를 얻을 수
You
있도록
helped me attain my
도운 건
freedom,
나를 위해서가
but it wasn't for
아니었어.
my sake.
난 너에게
You just
보기 좋게
used me
이용당한 거고.
like a tool.
억울한 듯 말하면 섭섭하지.
Come on. Don't talk like you got
농땡이
nothing out of me.
피운 적은 없다고?
I never slacked off, you know?
철저히 네가 마지막에
I give it my all to
때까지
support you
내 모든
until you
걸
reach your
걸고
goal.
널 도왔어.
It's mutual exploitation
아무리 적게
at the
쳐도
very least.
서로 이용한 거지.
그래서 성과는
Did you get the results you wanted?
충분해.
Well,
도서관에 온 이유는
I got enough.
피아니스트 같은 뒤틀림이
The reason I'd come to the library was to
원인을
figure out the
찾기
cause of the
위해서였어.
phenomenon that created distortions like the pianist,
그 일의 장본인이 누군지 궁금해.
and to find out who was responsible for it.
결과적으로 모든 원인은
As such,
엔젤라.
all obvious signs point to you, Angela.
네가 마지막에 발버둥 치지만 않았어.
None of this would have happened if you
그런
hadn't
일은
thrown a
없었을
tantrum
거야.
in your last moment.
그럼 왜 바로 나를
Why didn't you try to
바꿔?
stop me or kill me right away then?
첫 번째,
First off,
처음 널 봤을
were
때
simply
죽일 수
unkillable when I
있는
first met you.
존재가 아니었어. 두 번째, 네가
second,
왜 그런 선택을 했는지
I wanted to
이유를
know
알고
why
싶어서.
you made the choice you did.
세 번째,
Third,
네가 나와는 다른 선택을 할 수
I
있을 것
thought that
같아서.
maybe you could make a different decision that I couldn't.
그리고 네 번째,
And fourth,
마지막에
to bring you the greatest loss
가장
the
큰
greatest
상실과
suffering.
고통을 안겨주기 위해.
at the very end of it all.
지금 넌 완전한 인간이야.
Right now, you're
고통도
completely
죽음도
human.
확실히 받을 수 있지.
You can feel pain as its whole and experience death.
더불어 너도 나름의 큰 아픔과
I learned here that
좌절,
you went through your own fair
그리고
share of
상실을
torment,
겪었다는 걸 알았어.
frustration, and loss.
왜 그런 선택을 했는지
I can
이해할 수
understand why you made the choices you made.
그래서 시간이 지날수록 고민하는
And
너를
seeing you
보며
start to contemplate
다른
your aim as
선택의
time
여지가
went by,
있을지도 모른다는 생각을
I
해봤어.
thought that maybe there was room for another option.
네가 다른 답을 택한다면
That maybe, just maybe, you might choose a different answer.
아주 만약에 그랬다면
And if
나도
somehow
다른 답을 선택할 수 있지
you
않을까.
did, by that smallest chance, then I might have been able to find a different solution myself.
하지만 결국
But in the end,
아니거든.
you didn't.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘
Sure,
아픔에
the
비하면
pain I went through may be a
내
speck of
아픔은
dust
별것도
compared to your
아니겠지만
million years of despair.
그게 어쨌다는 거지?
But so what?
난 그날 빌어먹을 피아노
That
앞에서
day,
맹세했어.
I swore to myself before that damned piano.
내게서 세계를 앗아간
I
도시에
swore
반드시
that I'd
같은
make the city
상실과
experience the same
저들의
sorrow of
슬픔을
loss,
안겨주겠다고.
of the frustration that I felt when it took my world away from me.
너처럼.
The same as you.
그렇다면
Then,
내가 겪은
who will
고통을
pay for the
누구에게
misery I went through?
부탁해야지. 내가 할 수 있는 건
There was
하나밖에
nothing else I could do.
같은
All I
아픔을
knew
겪게
was to
하는
make them
것밖에.
suffer the same pain.
나에게 그 답을 묻는 거야.
You're asking me for an answer?
알았다면.
If I knew the way,
수 있었다면
and if I could choose it,
일단 개짓거리를
I wouldn't
하진
have done this
않았겠지.
drivel.
그래도 한 가진 확실히 알아.
I do know one thing for sure.
피로 씻으면
This is what happens when you try to wash blood with blood. Angela,
반드시
you have to feel the same sorrow as mine.
아니,
No,
그 이상의 고통을
you have to feel even worse than that.
넌 내게 있어 전부였던
You took Angelica from me. She meant the world to me.
난 오직 이 순간을 위해
I sat on my hands as I watched the people I knew die. And I even killed my old friend with these shadowed gloves. Just for this moment.
이 순간을 위해
All for this very moment.
모든 감정을
I've been suppressing my emotions. Forcing a pain to smile.
우는 모습은 낯서네.
Seeing you shed tears is an unfamiliar sight.
이제 그딴 계시랄도
I'm done with the facade now.
반드시 내 모든 걸
I'll do
걸고
everything I can.
네가 상상도
In ways
못할
beyond
온갖
your
방식으로
imagination.
세상에서
To
가장
give you the most painful death possible.
고통스럽게 죽일 거야. 그것도
And I'll
자유로운
do it right
애들에게
before you
한
take the
걸음
final step to
전에
your freedom. I'll rob you of everything.
모든 걸 빼앗고 그
You'll reap the
이상으로
whirlwind for what you've
되돌려
sown.
주겠어.
난 그저 내
I
고통에 보답받고
Only
싶을
want to be
뿐이야.
compensated for my suffering.
뭐야?
What's this
그
now?
모습은
You're acting all weak all of a sudden?
마지막에 와서 없던
You
망설임이라도
finally starting to
때문에?
hesitate when it's almost over.
아니지.
Nah,
그럴 리
can't
없어.
be.
넌 힘과 지식
You've got
그리고
power and
제대로 된
knowledge.
삶과 생명을
And now a proper
얻었으니
life as a living being on top
그저
of it.
손에 쥔 걸 놓고
You just don't want to
싶지
give up
않은
on what you
것뿐이야.
finally took hold of.
난
At
적어도
least I
강제적이지
use a
않은
method that
방법을
isn't forced.
넌 빛을 탈취할
And
때와
use the same logic as when you stolen the light.
명목하에
You use it
도서관을
to kill
찾아온
those who
자들을
come to the
죽였어.
library in the name of a fair price.
그로 인한 인과조차 고려하지
You didn't
않고
even
말이야.
stop to think about the consequences of your actions.
넌 본인 이외의 사정에
That's
대해
how you've always
알바
been.
아니라는 태도로
You don't give two
일관하니까.
shits about anyone other than yourself.
하지만 비난하지 않아.
I don't blame you
비난할 수
though.
없지.
I just can't.
그래, 그게 도시야.
It's how the city
그건
works.
그거고,
That's that.
이건 이거니까.
And this is this.
그러니 나도 철저히 도시 사람으로서
That's why I'm
너를
going to kill you strictly
죽이겠어.
with the mindset of the city folk.
난 널 죽이고
What I need
목소리를
to do
지우고
is kill you.
넌
and
날
take my
죽이고
revenge.
자유를 얻으면 돼.
What you need to do is kill me and get that freedom you want.
서로 원색적이고
We just need to
간단한
have a simple,
하나의
raw state of
마음가짐으로
mind as we
맞서면
fight each
되는
other.
거야. 너도 다른 생각하지 말고
So I want you to stop getting any funny
그저
little
자유와
ideas and stick to your
복수를
desire
향한
for freedom and
욕망만
vengeance.
품으면 돼. 내게는
I have nothing
고통밖에 없습니다.
but my sorrow,
그것 말고는
and I want nothing more.
아무것도 바라지 않습니다. 고통은 내게
It has
충실했고
been, and still
지금도
is,
변함이 없습니다.
faithful to me.
There's that line.
내 영혼이
Why should I
심연
begrudge it?
바닥을 헤맬 때
Since during the hours
고통은 늘 곁에 앉아
when my soul crushed the depths of my heart,
어떻게 고통을
it was seated there beside me.
아 고통이여
Oh, sorrow,
너는 결코
I have
내게서
ended you,
떠나지
see.
않겠기에
by respecting you,
나는 마침내
because I
너를
am certain
존경하기에 이르렀다.
you will never leave me.
나는 이제 너를 알겠다.
I realize it.
너는 존재하는 것만으로
Your beauty lies in the force of your being.
너는 가난한 내 마음의
You are like those who never left
결코 떠나지
in
않았던
the sad
사람이다.
fireside corner of my poor black heart.
나의 고통이여
Oh, my sorrow.
너는 더없이 사랑하는
You are better than
인연이다.
a well-beloved,
다정하다. 나는 알고 있나니
because I know
내가 죽음의 자리에
that on the
드는
day of my
날에도
final agony,
너는 내 마음속으로
you'll be
깊이
there.
들어와
lying in my sheets. No sorrow,
나와 함께
so that you might
가지런히
once again tempt to
누우리라.
enter my heart.
So there was a Black Silence fight.
So there was.
So there was a Black Silence fight.
So there was.
Fuck.
We just need to have a simple raw state of mind as we fight each other.
I was really hoping that they would reveal that Angela would be a playable character in this fight. I was mildly hoping that. There was a part of me that was like, are they about to like do a reveal that Angela replaces Roland in this fight? Because that would be sick as hell.
So you can use technically anyone here.
Besides Keter, obviously.
Besides Keter, because they're down there. I imagine they're demoralized right now.
I think nothing there is fine.
I imagine nothing there is fine.
Perception blocking mask. A speed die with the lowest speed becomes untargetable. Gain 2 dice at combat start. I'm assuming those are counter dice.
Yeah, that's counter.
Recover stagger resist on hit. Lose stagger resist on clash lose. Okay then. All dice in the yep, and then you have your black silent stuff. Yep. Oh, okay.
So we can go 2 ways.
I mean, we have 3 floors available.
Yep. So we could do Gebra, open up a Geb, or we could monkey out with Yasad.
Yeah, Yasod's kind of in a fine. Oh wait, right. I did take off like multiple.
We moved everyone.
Yeah, because he had Nikolai and Bremen, I believe.
Yeah, as well as Olivier.
Not what I was expecting, but also I didn't know what to expect. I expected distorted Argalia. I gotta be real.
I kind of thought that you would expect a fight with Roland, especially at the reveal of
the moment that they gave me his page. Well, no, I thought we had to fight Roland eventually. I thought it would be like a distortion fight or whatever, that we would somehow get his page. But the moment that we got his page, I'm like, oh, okay. I
guess we're not fighting Roland. It was just out of your brain.
Meanwhile,
the whole time.
Hey, I'm always happy to talk myself into a place of being surprised.
Yeah. And now here we are.
I'm just very happy that we're here now, because I was so ready for that cutscene.
Yeah, Glenn's been really fucking excited for this.
I love that,
I
love that the first realization you have with Roland teases this. The very first realization with Roland has that whole sorrow thing.
So much.
I mean, I had a feeling something would happen eventually. I just didn't know how they would do it. Can I leave and not have to do? Okay, cool. Amazing.
You can organize right now.
Beautiful. Because, yeah, I think we definitely use Gab, who is in fine state, doesn't need any updating. Hesed could also work fine.
Hesed could work very well here.
Mm-hmm. And then it's between either Malkuth or Netshack, I think.
You could do Hod, but then you have to put the purple tear onto Hod.
Which, I mean, is pretty easy. I don't think I'll use Hod.
And then you could also, now that you have the ensemble, use them, because there's 2 people here that is really good for Hod from the ensemble. Elena and Greta.
Yeah, bleed. Do we upgrade Miku to Greta?
Big shark. Which path, Ren? Give Miku shark or give Miku vampire?
Miku shark sounds fun. God.
Shark.
Yeah, we have 2 things that are a lot of bleed, huh? Okay then. I need Dongwon really quick, just so I have.
You could put it on someone else.
That's true. I could just give Dongwon to this person, yeah.
The hemoglobin.
And yeah, Miko, I guess we're giving you Shark Girl times. Okay.
So I'd grab season the meat and hunt for sample right now. I wouldn't grab power down. Pow style die slam.
Is the recipe a modded passive or?
That is a modded passive, yeah.
I figured. Gain a recipe, one random marked as ingredient, inflicted with additional bleed from. Oh my god. Okay. Progress the recipe by a level. Okay, whatever the recipe do, I guess.
I've done a lot of testing with it. It's mostly it makes Greta a healer in a sense. So very helpful.
I don't think she's inflicting bleed to herself or anything.
She can. She has a lot of bleed in her kit. By default, so you could just double down on the bleed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if she's inflicting bleed to herself, would make the difference.
Not to herself. She's not doing it to herself.
I have one more here. Just give you Dark Cloud Blade, I guess. Alright, bleed.
Fuck. Okay, it's on.
One page, inflict 2 bleed next scene, and give 2 damage increase this scene and next scene to all allies. Okay.
I think that comes from Elena, because I don't know where that comes from.
Modded page, I imagine?
Yeah, it's modded. I genuinely don't know who that belongs to.
Probably Elena.
Probably Elena. Snake Prey would be good, just because of additional bleed.
Yeah. Take this because I am taking Dark Cloud Blade.
Then how much page draw as well as light restoration do you have right now?
I have Unlock and Forward March for low light restoration, and then no page draw besides Unlock once it gets leveled up enough.
Okay, now Hunt for Sample and Season the Meat also are utility, which is good.
Our utility? What do you mean?
Hunt for Sample increases light, or restores light, and then Season the Meat draws a page.
Yeah.
So we should probably grab another page draw.
Page draw. This would be good then.
Yeah.
Right, beautiful.
Then we could also slap Elena here.
Yeah,
if you really
good.
want to.
I'm slapping it here because Arena is fucking useless.
Vampire.
You have 5 damage to self, restore light, 2 light. Okay.
Both of these are fair play. These are both fair to use right now.
Take both of them.
Yeah. Because the whole gimmick of Elena is, as a vampire, she is never sated in terms of her thirst. So she's a little bit, the reason why her health is so low at first is because her maximum HP keeps increasing over time.
Yeah, I remember. God, we have a very powerful team going into this.
You really need it because you're going up against the Black Silence.
You want it? This fight, holy fuck!
It is really hard.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were at that point. I had a feeling that as soon as we stepped out of the gauntlet, we would enter the terror gauntlet.
Yep.
The real shit.
The actual the gauntlet redo gauntlet.
This is the terror gauntlet.
And then she doesn't apply bleed to herself, I don't think, right?
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
Actually, no, she does. She does inflict bleed onto herself, but not a lot.
Hmm.
I think it's 4. I think it's 4 bleed.
And sublimates only every 5 stacks of bleeds, yeah. Trying to debate what last thing I give her then. I guess HP recover. Because she's dealing damage to herself. Every 30% of max HP lost this act, that's cumulative, not 38% lost at once.
What was that?
Every 30% of HP lost this act is cumulative, not needing to be 30% lost at once.
Yeah.
Cover additional flip 1 bleed next scene. Yeah, I'll take Lila for a health hauler. Alright, what else do we want to give you then?
Scarlet Horizon would be good just because of. Wait, hold on. What is the effects of the Scarlet Horizon? Let me see that.
First, gain stuff if target is defeated or staggered. But on use, draw a page, inflict 2 bleed next scene, and give 2 damage increase to all allies this scene and next scene.
Jesus, that's really strong.
It's a 4 coster at least.
Yeah, so that balances out.
Yeah. Take some page draw. Okay. From the second act onwards, at the start of the act from the second act onwards, well, that won't happen. At the end of oh right, okay, understood. Gain max HP equal to 50% of the total amount of bleed on all characters. Every 20 max HP this character has above their starting max HP, gain a stack of Vampiric Instinct. Okay. Recover HP on unsuccessful hits. Okay. Anything else I should be giving her? I feel there's other cards that like deal damage to self, right? But
not a lot. You mostly right now just want some light restoration as well as page draw now. So unlock might be good.
yeah. We have that already. I'll just do
Will the City would also be good.
Okay, well, the city, yeah. This is okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things for dealing bleed and such.
Which is good.
Mm-hmm. 2 of those things are mass attacks, but
that's honestly really good, especially with blood spreading being a mass individual.
God,
I think both of them are mass individuals.
Yeah, they are. Okay then. So Hod, Gav, and Hassad, and I think we're pretty much set.
Now, the question is, who are you gonna open up with?
Gab.
Fair.
Okay.
Okay then.
역시 도서관으로 온 건
I will say that everyone has unique dialogue with Roland.
I had a feeling, yeah. Because everyone's probably gonna be like, hey dude, what the fuck?
There's a couple people that saw this like a mile away.
Yeah, Gavraz and Bina are probably 2 of them.
I don't think Roland says anything to them, though. Yeah, no, he doesn't.
seems kind of different from that time. Revenge, wrath is especially terrifying if its goal is clearly set. Yeah, dude has been set since the beginning. Blow
Better
as
be
soon
on
as you
guard and
regard
keep an
him.
eye for trouble. So he will attack in patterns. He will use specific pages in a sequence. Yeah, like first turn he will open up with Atelier.
You have a good thing to match Atelier? Not really.
You couldn't match it with Upstanding Slash.
That was my plan. And level slash. Huh, and we're doing his realization theme. That's concerning.
Why's that?
Because the realization theme has multiple phases to it. That's the main reason. And so he has one thing that's just non-targetable, so... Neat. If all targets dice by 2. That one's a nasty one.
The real problem is when Wheels Industry is gonna pop up. I believe that's either 2 turns from now or 1 turn from now. And the 4th turn he will use Vidioso.
Yeah, because he has 6 die, there's no way. Right. But yeah, primarily the reason I wanted to bring in Gebra to start things off. Hit hard, play hard. All dice on the page selected in the 3rd. Motherfucker.
Yeah,
That's just rude. That's just rude.
Alice Workshop is a bitch in this fight.
It's not just a bitch, it's a bitch when he also has this goddamn passive.
He's had the Black Silence, though.
Yeah, but it makes it such a bitch for Alice Workshop. That's
a +2 to him, and a -2 against whoever's clashing with it.
Jesus fucking Christ, and thank you, I just had some
I think
water.
he always uses Alex Workshop on the 3rd, too.
Motherfucker. Okay, then. I mean, I got nothing that can really do much against that, unfortunately. Oh boy. Alright then. Right, I see why they give us 3 floors. Okay, yeah, understood.
They expect you to not live with the... It's real rough. But this fight is one of my favorites.
I need that to not hit, or we are very fucking fucked. And you are the only one that can clash against it. Oh boy, and don't you have right. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine here. You have a lot of counter dice. Everyone else is pretty much just doing shit, so... Inflict some smoke, honestly, yeah. Actually, here, do a deep drag first. That way you're guaranteed to burn a counter dice. Good rolls. Yeah, thank you very much.
I think a good question to ask right now is, are you going to go for the mountain strat here?
If we get that far before people die, because mountain does give us a lot of steam to roll in. Mountain could genuinely do a lot of work for us.
If people die beforehand, you could go for absorption instead. Just because you were correct with your assumption, Ren. This is a multi-stage fight.
I mean, yeah, I can tell. They're playing his realization music.
Okay, I was wrong. He doesn't always use Alice Workshop on the third.
That's still fucking painful, though. That's really painful.
That is a fucking 7 to 11 flying at you. Actually, no, that's a 9
to 13 because he has a strength bonus. Thankfully, that will be a maximum roll. Will be reduced by 3. At least one of them.
That's a random dice, to be fair. That's not guaranteed to be Durandal.
Whenever the character, whenever the character plays any combat page, every combat page can have up to 1 dice reduced on it.
I see.
But yeah, we are kind of a little bit bones.
Are you gonna greater split? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna try to do it on Wheels Industry?
Oh, he is doing that. Yep, we're Wheels Industrying that. All right then. Yep.
It's actually smart, given that that destroys another attack from Roland. I just don't know what it would get rid of, because it's random.
Who knows?
Hopefully it's Durandal, because Durandal gives him so much momentum.
Durandal is going to be very painful here, and there's not much I can do about it.
Nope.
Fuck, you're out of light. Damn. Okay. All of this is kind of painful. Gotta be real. Goddamn.
We have been only fighting. We've only fought 1 color fixer so far. Actually, no, we fought 3.
Yeah, I mean,
the purple tear, blue reverberation, and as well as the red mist at her peak. Now you get to fight...
we did technically fight another one. It was just, you know, a corpse.
Yeah, the Vermilion.
The Vermilion, yeah.
You get to fight one who has nothing to lose.
The purple tear was kind of just throwing herself at us to give us a fighting chance, I feel.
Yeah, because she knew what she was doing.
Yeah, the purple tear felt like she was very intentionally throwing herself at us to give us a fighting chance.
She's throwing!
Can you lock the fuck in?
That's... You just clash with this. I need... Somebody has to... Motherfucker, if you had smoke, this would be perfect. If you had smoke, that would actually be perfect, but you unfortunately did not get any goddamn smoke off. Man. Man. I have no good way to... Unless I just use exhale smoke on that.
On what, Durandal?
On Durandal.
You need big attacks to go up against Durandal.
It's my biggest attack. Besides Gevra using Greater Split. Best other thing would be Assault Order, but they don't have the speed. This is my one good attack to possibly guarantee. I can absolutely guarantee that first die will not work. The second die, we'll have to see.
Yeah, because if both attacks land, he'll have 3 strength by next scene.
Where's the other strength coming from?
His one of his passives, a fighter never abandons.
Right.
Like,
Whenever
yeah,
the emotion level
retreats.
rises, because yeah, okay. Is the dude on the left a heavy pessimist? There's a lot
could
of
say
things you
that.
could call a man who lost his wife in a terrible way.
Not only that, so not just his wife, his unborn child.
Hey man, what are you
Hey,
doing?
Roland! Hello!
What is it with us getting like random ass fucking?
I love getting the role
just
players.
pulling up in
I love
chat.
getting the role players. There's nothing I love more than getting the role players.
We had that one incident.
Well,
What
no,
in the
we have
shit,
nothing.
What else
we have,
do you want me to say?
We have Aleph class. We have Aleph class. Nothing there, and we also have
We love Aleph
smiling.
class, nothing
We
there.
also have Mountain of Smiling Bodies.
We also had to.
And Silent
Oh wait,
Orchestra.
yeah, we have
had
Silent Orchestra as well.
Do not forget Silent Orchestra. They came together.
It was a
You opted
package
at a
deal.
time. Yeah, we've finally gone through the gauntlet, and now we're back. We're going into the gauntlet.
You're out
Hi,
of the
Sunday,
gauntlet.
darling.
Welcome back
Hi,
to the
Sunday.
gauntlet. Hi, Sunday. Hi. Thank you, Yovies.
Hey, Random Roland Enjoyer, I fucking love you. I love people like you so much. Y'all make this stream a fucking hoot. I love Project Moon fans coming by these
I
streams.
was like looking at chat, and then I saw the first time chat. I was like, oh, who is that? It's Roland. Hi, Roland.
Blinn was in the middle of his dialogue, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything, but like, God.
What?
Oh, well, you were talking in the middle of like, Random Roland roleplayer arriving.
I see.
Okay, there's a lot of things riding on this going successfully, so
The main threat is Wheels and Durandal.
Wheels, I'm not worried about. Gebra cannot lose
Yeah.
this clash. Gebra can't lose this
No,
clash.
she really
How are y'all
can't.
doing? We just finished the gauntlet, so happy about that.
We are at the Black Silence.
We're at the Black
Wait,
Silence.
This is, yeah, the first attempt at it, by the way. So don't say anything.
Yeah, please keep spoilers to a minimum. And no!
I figured. I
God damn
figured.
everything.
We won one clash. We won one clash. I'll take it.
I'm not gonna lie, there was another fear of mine when it came to this fight. It was one of the mods that I added. Because, Ren, do you remember the 12 fixers on Roland?
Yeah.
I had a fear that would attach to the boss version of him as well.
Ah,
Because
amazing.
if that was the case, that would have made this shit impossible.
Uh-huh. Got this, running friends. Thank you, Sunday.
This is true.
Very true, Roland, from Library Ruina on the Nintendo Switch.
True. Did you know that you too can play Ruina on the Nintendo Switch?
Did not recommend it,
Open
by
the
the way. Don't recommend it though. Don't recommend it.
Don't play it, don't play it, don't play it.
I love Roland's beating the shit out of Regalia and then turning around, like tightening his gloves. He's like, "All right, hey, your organs are looking mighty palpable right now. I'm gonna fucking beat
Angela.
them to a goddamn pulp and then make orange
It's your
juice out of
turn,
them."
Angela.
Play if it's your literal only option. Valid, fair.
I would rather you play this game in some form than never be able
Valid.
to play this game at all.
Should I
Yeah.
put this on? Should I just put this on Gebra already?
Yeah, put it on Gebra.
Just for future proofing.
Yeah,
There's
'cause-
one problem is these. Boy.
Crystal Atelier and Atelier Logic.
He has 4 paralysis, which is going to be big here.
He has 3 strength.
He's at emotion level 2, so yeah. Wait, so does he just gain one every? Oh yeah. Oh, so
yeah, it's every emotional level, and he's getting it really fast because he's alone.
Huh.
And combining that with Durandal, he gets consistent 3 strength.
Yeah. Yeah, we are really handling this like a realization. Be able to be the victim of strength stacking. I'm all.
I know for
Look,
once.
hey, fam. You can go watch my YouTube VODs. I am the victim of this bullshit. I get fucking victimized constantly. I have made it through sheer attrition and decent playing. In overall, the dice have usually been very fucking against me. Ugh, Kevra didn't get her.
No, she didn't.
That's a problem.
To be fair, you only used Greater Split Vertical on the last turn.
It was all I could do, yeah.
Yeah, it's a very pricey card. But remember, you do have Meal's Prowess as well. And combining that with your Infinity, you could be, target the goddamn Durandal.
Yeah, I need to guarantee, everything else here is fine.
You need to deny the strength, because next turn is Furiosa.
Yeah, he only has one thing giving him strength, yeah. Don't see that often. Keep cooking. Non-gov cards. Yeah, we gave her Sword of Volition for the funny. Then again, I think we only did that for the fight that she has. Does Gevra have freaking Soul Edge?
No, that is Mimicry.
Devil May Cry. Wait, is Soul Edge Devil May Cry? Wait, no. What is Soul Edge?
No, that's Soul Calibur.
Yeah, okay, Soul Calibur. Right. I was about to be like, wait, no, that's not.
Yeah, DMC.
Oh,
I had the extinct urge to fucking, like, when I read that comment, it's like, does Gevra have a Soul Edge? I was just like, the tone of Metal Gear is like, no, that is not Soul Edge!
I gotta be real. My roommates, we had a friend visiting us, who was still visiting us until today. But I walked out of my room, like, on Saturday to see them watching the DMC show. I'm just like, god damn it.
Oh.
And yep, that was a time. Ugh, the biggest thing I really need here is for people to not die. That is the biggest.
You need to start redirecting it. How low is that nugget? Around okay, that's move. That's not good.
I don't think they die to that.
No, they don't, but that's gonna deal a big chunk, and we're not gonna reach
no other way
level 3.
There's no other way I can redirect it. It's either I let Durandal go through, or yeah. Ugh, on that DMC anecdote. Yeah. Anyways, I walked out to them today watching the DMC anime from 2007 to cleanse their souls.
One. Okay, when you said DMC anime, and I immediately thought the Netflix one. I was like,
oh no! They watched the Netflix one on Saturday, and they finished it like yesterday. Then I walked into them watching the DMC anime today. I'm like, it may not be that great, but it's still like much better. It's even if it has
infinitely better.
Even if it's doing some like not so great. Hold on. Gevra may be able to target something else here. Hold on a second. Up to 4.
Focus fire something? What are you gonna focus fire?
I can discard 3 ammunitions here. That gives me +3, so that'll put it to a 7 to 11 versus a that gives him an 8 to 12. Then paralysis hits in. Paralysis will reduce the 12 to a 9.
What are you gonna clash with it then? You're gonna go for the Mook Workshop with the Geb's Infinity dice?
Geb could take on Workshop, or she would have to take on Workshop. I mean, granted, like,
she'd have to take on the Mook.
Yeah, the Mook, yeah. It's almost like people not dying is a core part of winning, unless you click the funny Smiling Bollies carny, everyone. Yeah. Which we're gonna be doing, by the way, probably. We're trying to get as much traction as we can here.
Yeah, worst case scenario, we use the other floors.
Well, I mean, yeah, we're trying to get as much mileage as we can. That said,
Yeah,
once we get
because
into
I
later
will
phase-
say, the biggest hurdle is phase 1.
I have a
Just because of
feeling.
how strong the Kid of the Black Silence is.
Okay, because offensive dice gain power. Do you have any additional power? Every third offensive dice. Well, that won't be mattering. Starting with the 4th scene. How many scenes has it been?
This has been scene 3. We're at scene 3 right now.
Okay. We're not matched in level
No,
3.
Fervor has not been procced yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you're rocking with just a +3, which is a 10 to 20 and a 7 to 11
versus a wait, no, I have to consider he has a passive that gives him another +1 too, doesn't he, or whatever?
Yeah, well, that depends on the dice. That's on his 4th die, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Durandal. Yeah, that's on his 3rd, and the buff is to his 3rd. What is his 3rd?
Ragnar Workshop, which isn't too bad, but not great, but not great.
You're gonna have to tank it, unfortunately.
I think that was a piece of shit sword, thank you. No. I think Focus Fire has a decent chance because that's boosted to 8 to 12. The paralysis will bring that 12 down to a
9.
A 9. Meanwhile, I'm walking in with a 7 to 11. Compared to Gevra, who's going to be with Mio's prowess. With Mio's prowess, all dice on the page gain power against targets with lower speed. +1 power per 2 points of difference. Okay, so Gevra easily breaks that. Okay, Gevra absolutely breaks that. She's doing a +5 to that, right? So that'll be 10. Okay, yeah, Gevra clashing with that is good then. I think I can hold on to Focus Fire then, or I have Focus Fire just easily take out that. Can't clash that anyways. There's nothing I can really do to take out that. Besides, right, this was the dilemma in the first place. If we want to keep that person alive, they can survive the hit. They can definitely survive that hit. Do you quite enjoy utilizing my unnecessarily varied deck?
No, it's very fucking necessarily.
I love the roll. I love the Roland's RP.
Oh, it's great.
It's great. Good stick. Good stick.
Have I told you the fact that the Black Silence was inspired by Devil May Cry, Rin?
Yes, yeah. With all of his moves and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel in the Black Silence is using more a variety of weapons more than the DMC show did.
It's dude, there is some I crave for fan animations and shit for Project Moon. It is a yearning.
I need to ensure that you don't die here. The problem is, I don't got much in the way of insurance, so,
You're not using Focus Fire on Durandal?
Gevra has nothing else she can really take on.
She could take on Atelier, logic.
Yeah. Gevra's guarantee, Virgilius has a chance of Durandal's second hit going through. But
it's better than just, than
letting it happen.
Yeah.
Should I take on Runga Workshop to make sure that I don't lose a nugget to it, or... That also fucking sucks. Atelier
logic is worse.
Yeah, Atelier is.
Those
really
are a lot higher dice than Ranga.
Yeah, Ranga just has the third dice bonus.
3 to 7s, yeah.
Do you guys know your only move is Hustle? Hell yeah, I know your only move is Hustle.
Fuck yeah, I do!
I'm finally able to catch up. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I got all the VODs out. Thank you for lighting fire under my ass by making me self-conscious of my failures.
I wish I had more people to play Yomi with, man.
I wish I could.
Yomi.
I wish I could properly play Yomi Hustle, but brain does not work properly for it. All right, we're taking a lot of risks here. We're taking a lot of fucking risks here, but there's nothing else we can do.
That's the best you can do against the Phase 1 Black Silence. 1. Yeah!
Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful.
God,
just survive. Just survive.
Ooh.
He low rolled that. It's okay.
Oh!
They survive. It's fine. Not amazing, but ooh, fuck. Oh, God, fuck that. Okay then.
He's at 100 right now. You need to kill his ass before you can do Furioso, which is gonna be really hard.
Good rolls for me.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. You could do Vampirism or Prey.
I think Prey gives us the slimmest shot of
a 7.
I mean, Gavra kind of just has to go with that, right?
She can't break that right now. That is a 20 to 39. There's no way you're beating that out with anything right now. Unless you had Greater Split open up again.
Nope. It hasn't charged. Did someone mention Furiosa? God damn it. Can't keep
Orlando
away with
Furiosa.
this.
I thought Orlando was in Florida.
He is. He's also in Natalia.
Whoa. I didn't know that.
He
This
just
is
has
really
2
good, but
strength
it's
at
also
least.
really scary.
Yeah, it's a bit scary.
Yeah. Well, I also
Yes,
found
this is
fan
a
art
darn doll.
recent. I was scrolling through Twitter and
I just had the entire city of Orlando in these gloves. Amazing.
Gabe, check out voice chat.
Orlando.
Chat. I found a really good Roland art.
I'm getting lost in my fucking Discord.
It's very abstract and it's very cool, and also
Let's
very
go!
horrifying.
This is awesome.
The sorrow poem, yeah.
Yeah, it's prayer for love.
Yeah,
for love and
greater
sorrow.
greater split vertical may have
what?
been a much wiser decision, but
Rather than you could have just let Geb tank the
Geb
the
has
split.
Geb has to tank Furioso. Anyone
She
else
has to.
dies. Anyone else dies. I
She
can
has to tank the Furioso.
Huh?
Continue.
I think it's most valuable if she does.
I wouldn't do it with Focus Spirit.
I was thinking of just to save her some HP, but she'll be going invisible.
If you're gonna do that with the Will City rather than Focus Spirit.
Yeah, because of the strength waste, you're right.
Yeah, because Furioso destroys all the dice.
Yeah, good point, good point. Mother
That is 2 Durandals.
fucker. Okay then. Fucking hell. Fuck, and they're both on
That's-
6s.
He's cheating. You can't do that with your fucking deck.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cheater.
What's your damn problem,
I
man?
just need people to survive. Thank you, Lucid Dreams, for the follow. I appreciate it. I just need him to survive. All I need is for him to survive. If they just survive, then we're good. I just need them to survive.
You need another emotional level. Once you get there, you are free reign to use Mountain.
Yeah, which I pretty much have to use immediately.
Because a lot of people are on Death's Door right now.
Yeah, In any other fight, it wouldn't be that close, but in this fight, he has no paralysis for me to lean on this time.
Nope. He does that, and he is taking a lot of damage though, thanks to the smoke. But your nuggets are dying out right now.
Can at least... I need to just guarantee it more than anything.
You could have Virgilius tank a lot of what's about to happen. Because he is very healthy right now.
He is, but he got staggered pretty much immediately.
Yeah, have him tank like either Zokova or...
He unfortunately can't. Yeah. The speed dice just don't work out.
That sucks.
Yeah, unfortunate.
And then just do as much as you can right now. That Furiosa's gonna fuck up Gebra though. What is her resistances right
now? She has Claws of Savagery at least.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, yeah, Red Mist. That's just Red Mist stuff in general, right? So.
I just saw something. What is targeting Sir Nugs a lot? Because I saw someone targeting them.
Durandal.
Damn, you don't have the light to do ever spinning gear wheel though.
Yeah.
You could do sturdy defense. And then pray to God that you roll high enough to dodge Furiosa. I mean, not Furiosa.
Durandal. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Actually, Assault Order. I don't need a sturdy defense. I have Assault Order and I have the smoke requirement for it. That'll boost it +4. He is at a 7 to 11. This will be a 6 to 11, which is not
one off.
Versus a 3 to 10.
It's better than 30.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's not great, but it's kind of the best we got.
Upstanding. Out of that, actually no, do spear with Geb on her other dice.
Yeah.
More damage and also lowers the cost of spear.
Yeah, I'll take this. I need to be sure that his counter dice, he only has 1. No, he has 3.
Yeah.
Should I even be doing one-sided? I don't really think I should be.
It all depends on who's going first up against it, which it would be Sergei. So have his slowest dice go and attack, but not clash with anything.
I'd be back.
Okay, Devon, you're just gonna go free ball. Alright, actually no, that's smart.
Yep, it is because I have smoke dice, I also have slash power up, and I have strength, and I have enduring.
Enduring. That's smart, yeah.
Yep.
I'm with that. This is the best you can do right now.
Will be using that. He has 3 counter dice total. And I've taken everything off that I can. Virgilius has a... He'll be guaranteed getting 1 strength up, and there's unfortunately nothing I can do about that. And that's going to suck next turn, but next turn, ideally, we'll be hitting the requirements we need to get what we need to do things. Okay. Not staggered, beautiful. Pain, but she'll be going immediately into Wolf's. Oh, ooh. Okay. All right, phase 1 done.
Holy shit!
Fuck.
I came back and you won.
Hey.
What
the
fucking hell?
I will enlighten you, Ren.
Is this what he saw beneath the city?
This was the old Elcourt's singularity.
What?
Remember that the smoke war was caused by
the previous Elcorp.
Yep, this is what he saw.
Yeah, that's what he saw. The city's prosperity is fueled by the lives of others.
And its people.
Oh, huh. Yeah, no, I figured immediately. I'm like, this is what he saw, isn't it? The
Congratulations, you got
dead. When a smoldering byproduct is defeated, spawn 1 to replace the next scene and lose 50 HP. Once per unit. No smoldering byproducts will be spawned if the character has 300 or less. When attacking, if target has suffocating haze, deal additional damage. Honestly, fuck this city.
It's lung cancer embodied.
Yeah, this is lung cancer embodiment of lung cancer, yep. Has suffocating haze. One hit, okay, understood.
Phase 2 is very easy to stagger.
Yeah, with his stagger stuff, okay.
Yep, it's just that every time he takes, I believe up to... No, it's just that every time you kill a smoldering byproduct, it'll just spawn another one.
We're not at emotion level 3 yet, which is unfortunate.
You should clash with, like, you have Geb clash with
Jeb can't
Roland.
clash.
Oh, right, she can't.
Yep. I hope you brought mass attacks. We got no mass attacks at the moment because emotion level has been a bitch. Right, here's Roland's secret, secret missing realization to catch him up with Angela. Do I have any blunt? I guess, I'll just work on destroying something immediately. I don't have greater split vertical still.
It takes a bit to recharge.
Geb can clash, untargetable Joyce, just, no, she can't clash.
Yeah, untargetable means, especially with Claws of Savagery, it works both ways. No one can target Geb, but she can't clash.
Yeah. I purely need to keep people alive right now more than anything.
To be fair, the smoldering byproducts don't do that much damage.
Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Destroy all of opponent's dice, destroy all dice on this page. Understood. How many of y'all are going for that? Alright. Bit understood, yeah. No worries. Mods are always a fun time with us. Well, at the very least, I can guarantee no one dies. Meteor's honestly probably doing a decent amount of work here. Yeah, that is nightmare fuel. Myself for partaking in its filthy business. Yikes. What do I have that hits well? Why is that suddenly shown as a clash?
I don't know.
Because I guess I targeted it and then took it off, so... Oh yeah, I have a few mods. We do have a few mods installed, primarily like some overhaul things, and also the things that make speed dice look interesting.
Yeah, I do plan on having Rin go through some of the big modded stuff like Cold Sun Office. As well as the big one that I already have her installed, which is an Angel of Ruina.
Yeah, that's the only mind fight we have installed, yeah.
Yep. Well, technically two.
Oh my goodness. The local card addicted person is came. Amazing. Right, let me block up the horrible let me block up the horrible things going on my screen. Hello, Zerelius. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Rinienna, your local select bestie, Poison Gargoyle, VTuber, and Variety Queen Supreme, currently embracing the horrors. We are at the end of the Library of Ruina playthrough. If anyone here has played Library of Ruina or is in the midst of playing it and doesn't want to be spoiled or anything,
Leave.
Ignore the abomination over my shoulder. Just don't worry about it. Do not perceive it. Don't perceive it. Do not perceive it. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Hello, Zerelius. How are you doing? Of course you're playing Card Fight Vanguard. I didn't even I like was already going to ask how it was, and I double checked to make sure you were playing it. Of course you're playing it. Of course you're playing Card Fight Vanguard. Zera forced us to be on this raid. How terrible. Well, I hope that I am at least a decent enough hostess to make up for the misery that you must have suffered on your way here. Welcome to Hell Simulator. I am playing also a card game of a very different type of genre. This is Library of Ruina, wonderful deck builder, turn-based RPG. Thank you for the bets. The city is a perfectly normal place. Vanguard. Yeah, Zerelius and a few of my friends are very much obsessed with Vanguard. They love Cardboard Simulator. Back to rolling.
Back to rolling.
Oh boy, back to hell. But hi.
Yep, back to the fight.
Zera, if you need to raid and dash, no worries, feel free to. Otherwise, feel free to lurk in. Another person knows the shiny cardboard.
We built ducks here.
I'm terrible at building ducks. I gotta be fucking real. All right.
Damn, bro, can't even build dogs.
I eat ducks.
Virgilius, if he loses this, takes a lot of damage. Oh my god, wait, actually, I think, does Virgilius
Fervor
have...
should be... No, Fervor isn't activated yet. He's not, he's still at a
No, I'm just like, he has a lot of health. He's doing well. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for raiding in. I very much do appreciate it. And raiders, feel free to lurk in if you'd like and witness me going through this wonderful time. Matching up, basically, if anyone's played this Slay This Fire, works closely to that. Yep. Kill it with bloody fire.
Base,
We're working on it.
Game.
We're working on it. Project Moon Illiteracy comes with losing the yeah. Okay. Ooh. Not liking. Everything is... We're currently doing okay. This could be worse. We're honestly doing pretty okay. I really want to use this. Yeah, no, everyone gained a decent amount of HP. That's really good.
I think
option.
After phase 1, you get a heal, actually. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, we got a heal. We absolutely got a heal. Sir Snugs a lot, you do not gain light, okay? I think, right, that's the scary one. That is the scary one I have to worry about. I have to win that clash of 5 to 8.
You could repress flesh it.
Yeah, I mean...
You have a strength buff.
I do have a strength buff, that is true.
So that is a 5 to 10.
Next to Cthulhu and those Eldritch entities. Yep. Can I go back to my deck from phase 1 to go? This deck is ass. Please, no, I need this. I need
Roland,
this,
no, we can't go back to you wearing the gloves again. We need to keep progressing.
I really need this, Roland. Please let me have this. Like, please just let me have this, fam. And clash with that. Shit.
You could have deep drag on the other attack from Roland.
hold on. I'm cooking here. Let me cook. Just let me cook for a minute. I'm working on things here.
What art thou cooking?
I was off in my math. I'm bad at math. Well, I know I at least destroyed this. Yeah, I absolutely destroyed that. All I need is someone who can kind of deal with that problem over there. Virgilius, take this, and now there should be no... I mean... They say they're currently targeting. I think there's
At the very
minor...
least, they should be staggered.
Well, minor... I guess I have Gevro target... I guess there might be a bug where if you have... As is common in Project Moon things, there's a bug where if you have someone who's untargetable targeting things and then untarget the class they're doing, they're currently... We'll see how things go. I
just realized we're about to reach 4 hours running this stream, Rin. Are we just gonna continue going with the Flight of the Black Silence?
I am not repeating phase 1 again if I can fucking help it. We're going as far as we can here.
Fair enough.
You should try Aeon Realization after you murder the game. Oh my god. If I'm doing Aeon Realization, I'm getting the mod that lets Angela be a playable character so she can kick his ass herself.
Do I have surprises for you then, Ren, in the next mod pack?
Oh my god. Okay, I think this is all as good as it can be. Yeah, I guess I bugged things into a way of them clashing. Good. Not broken. Beautiful. My gamble paid off. Would have been risky if it didn't. Ooh, Virgilius, I gambled with you, huh? Okay. 1000 HP, by the way, or 999. I think I put off Mountain. I think I put off Mountain here for 1 turn.
Are you gonna do wine then, or?
No, and ooh. Actually, an enemy is inflicted with bleed. Yeah, no, I think I do wine here because I can make this work for this turn.
It's either that or absorption. Oh, never mind.
Well, this makes life easier. Gebra's will heal HP fine. I could just do this and then take out people really quick. Hello, enemy with bleed. Yeah, that was the mod I was thinking of. I know that mod exists. Alright, Gevra can't use ego pages. Dur. Man, you are horrific as hell. Don't care, he would want to turn a blind eye. Mio's prowess, all dice gain power. Yep, that'll win perfectly. He also, like, it could have had death metal. There could be a secret final theme. I do not know. Ooh, there's 2 enemies. Wait. Is it every time? Oh my god, that actually may be fucking huge for us. Holy shit.
So are you gonna not grab Mountain then, or?
There's a real chance that we don't grab Mountain for the first time.
In that case, you should probably grab Absorption on someone.
Because we're about to restore 20 HP total.
Yeah, actually, you should really grab Absorption next level up you get, because it's really good, especially for someone like Geb.
Yeah. Be careful with everyone's stuff here. You just win that immediately. Thank you, role player. Wow, you have a tongue twister of a name. That works really well as a tongue twister. Thank you, random Roland role player for the follow. I appreciate it. I actually may not sacrifice my nuggets for once, and it's kind of fucking hilarious that I don't. I gotta be real. Haven't abstained from doing that when possible since LobCorp. Can I have someone else take that? Who's targeting that otherwise? Bite of Flesh is going there. Okay. Where'd that be going? I mean, I can work with that. It's not the end of the world, actually. Yeah. Do it. Hit me. Hit me with what you got, fam. Because I need someone to take that at least. No, absolutely hit, because I have Infinity Dice. What would you even shoot on this freaking abomination? There's a lot to shoot. I find it really funny how I went from management sim to this. It's why I love Project Moon. I fucking love variety in things. I love when a creator is able to just turn from the most one thing to something completely different. I absolutely love that. There is nothing I love more than that. I gotta be real.
That's my favorite thing with Project Moon, because we went from management sim to deck card builder to a gotcha fucking dungeon crawler.
One of the things I hate most about listening to like any creators ever is when I can hear their material, like or like musicians, I can hear their songs getting samey and such. I love creators who keep things innovative and always have different feels for things, and that's why Project Moon and Millie are a fucking fantastic pair with each other.
Oh, Millie's songs are never the same.
They're always just completely different.
Yeah, there's enough variety between Millie songs that they just are not the same no matter what you do.
Yeah, because I do have my favorites outside of Project Moon in songs. Because my favorite outside of them is Galahad and Scientific Witchery. But then amongst Millie songs from Project Moon that is associated with PM is it's stuck at a three-way tie, which fucking sucks.
Alright, everything here should be calculated. I am not bad at math. Quote that chat.
Hey, fellow Galahad appreciator, let's go!
And there's 20 HP back to everybody. Oh, and he's staggered.
He's taking a lot of damage too thanks to that smoke. And also spawning more of these damn things.
Well,
you should manifest right now.
Yep. minute. Yeah, that absolutely wins.
That fucking hurt. Ow.
Fuck your nah. Oh, and you're doing your passive bullshit now. That's...
Roland, you got the same taste as me, my guy.
Wow, I'm about to do a lot of murder here.
You should probably save off of murdering some of the smoldering byproducts, just so you can get as much as the mileage from the red mist buff as you can.
What do you mean?
So while Gebra is in her ego, she gets buffs whenever she kills.
Oh, so don't kill everything just yet. Understood.
Yeah, just stagger, but try not to kill.
Heard. I'm doing damage to Rollins, though, which I think will be okay.
Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I'm going to get some water. I will be right back.
God, this is kind of great. Sleep at night knowing, I share the same music taste as Roland Library of Ruina. Len would be so happy to know that.
He would be.
He would be very happy to know that.
Okay, before I got up, I just see that, and it's like, Roland, I need to let you know, my two favorite characters of all of Project Moon is Roland Ruina and Heathcliff Limbus Company.
Which, yes, we will be playing Limbus Company a time after this. We're going to be going through the extra material first.
Leviathan.
Leviathan, as well as we're dedicating an entire stream to reading all of the books.
You're crazy. You're not getting through Dream of the Red Chamber, by the way.
No,
You're crazy.
No, I mean
not
all of the
those.
Library of Ruina books.
Oh, I thought like you were gonna be fucking reading that on your own time.
No, we have to do a stream reading all the Library of Ruina books.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Gabe,
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna
Right,
be
we have
real.
to do that.
Yes, I was graciously given a lot of money by my viewers. We be doing that. We're gonna be doing that.
Gabe, I'm gonna be real with you. If we were
Forgot.
doing books for, like, the actual reading of the books for Limbus Company, I would cry when it comes to reading Wuthering Heights and shit.
Dude,
It's
Wuthering
like-
Heights is so fucking miserable. Everyone has the worst time possible in that fucking book.
Yeah, that sounds like something
It's-
Limbus, that Project Moon would enjoy.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
fucking dire.
I mean, considering they took a character from Ryunosuke Akutagawa, yeah.
Should I
problem with Reno's-
just take advantage of Roland's damage now? I don't think there's any reason not to.
Yeah, you might as well. You were about to say though, Gabe.
My fucking brain turned off. Hold up.
Oh, good.
Pending.
Steel Knuckles and everybody else
Nothing.
is getting handled.
Sorry.
It was something about Ryunosuke Akutagawa.
Oh, can my fucking brain turn on?
Oh, that's a range attack. Interesting. Fuck, I killed one.
It's all good. As long as you don't bring your Roland too low, he should be able to spawn more.
Well, it's only once per unit. Oh, well, I know what that means. Anyways, he might be, about that. Yep, about that.
Yeah, he's too low.
It's okay, he's about to be lower. He's about to be much lower. So absorption, you said?
Yeah.
On Geb?
Yeah. Then Dipsia.
I see. My turn.
Start murdering. You could honestly just greater split right now because some of them are low enough to just kill outright.
Well, I think it might actually genuinely kill all of them.
Oh, there was a mass attack flying your way as well.
Yeah. I have an eye on it. I'm the equivalent of the person like mowing their lawn in the and there's a tornado in the background. It's like, yeah, I was keeping an eye on it.
Okay, now I'm gonna go get some water.
Yeah.
That's some real shit. Where am I?
Spear with that. That. 4 to 12. That should work, probably. This should genuinely kill everything. Just in somehow case it doesn't, Gab, go sicko mode.
Gab, start killing!
Okay then. Yeah, first phase is a wall. Imagine reading any Project Moon material not named Wonder Lab. I will be reading Wonder Lab. I'm not sure if that'll be an on-stream thing, but we'll definitely be reading that.
Wonder Lab's a good time.
A 4 to 12. Do I got anything good to beat a 4 to 12?
I have returned.
Welcome back. Guess that. Kind of best we can do there. Unfortunately, like, none of them are lead, so, like, won't make that much of a difference, but... Alright, he dies this turn. And they all die this turn. Ah, cool, that one did survive. I'm glad I did what I did. Virgilius, you fucking crazy hero. Holy shit. And it's dead. Yep.
Oh, that's unfortunate that Gebra didn't get that final
You were
hit in.
saying? Oh, on
she only
him.
got 2.
Yeah, yeah. No, she got 3 total. Oh.
No, she only got 2 buffs. Also, say hello to phase 3. This place should look familiar.
Yep. Instead, my graceful love stole my heart and left me with lone hardship. Can't help but love the pain.
I can't help but not love the pain which fills the void of solitude.
Just in case you weren't convinced this guy is fucking miserable.
So, there is a mechanic to this phase as well.
Three scenes with a 2-scene interval. Gain 3 additional speed dice. Okay.
So, it's all in the bond. You need to break the bond between Angelica and Roland. It's a specific page on one of their dice. Yeah.
Okay, so you both have enrage mechanics, basically.
Yep.
All offensive dice on this page are moved to hers. Okay, then.
Yeah, it's, so whoever's targeting Angelica, Roland will try and match up to, deal as max damage as they can.
Jesus Christ.
There it is, there's the bonds.
Has Ashen Presence.
That means that they need to, clash with Angelica.
Oh, I don't like... Yep. Huh.
Yeah, they both have, their workshop and stuff again. I'm not sure if they have their properties again, though. Yeah, give Ashen Presence. So you need to take away the bond and then, try and destroy it.
and this dark presence.
Yeah, which you get from interacting with Roland.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, then. Well, I guess Gevra kind of the best to guarantee that. Huh.
In my opinion, you should, so when the bond is broken, in a go for Roland, you must single out Roland.
Yeah, I feel he is going to be much scarier than Angelica would be.
Yeah,
We'll have a sip of water.
Because if their enraged state isn't in reference to where both of them were at emotionally during the pianist.
Yeah, and Roland's would be going apeshit. Understood. Why you have to take out my classes at a time like this? Alright.
Roland, if I remember correctly, he gets strength, haste, as well as fragility. Angelica gets bind, feeble, and fragility as well.
What the fuck does bleed again? Don't one of my goddamn cards do bleed?
Level slash.
Oh yeah, level slash. Dur. So I get Dark Presence there, and then
then you clash with
that.
Angelica's unstable bond. Then now you need someone to.
I'll imagine I can have them take both presents.
No, it's not. It is not advised to have someone take both.
Ooh, that sucks a lot. Okay then.
Does anyone have a ever spinning gear wheel?
What's that?
Does anyone have ever spinning gear wheel?
Is that a passive? Oh,
no, that's
the big
the 4
card.
cost smoke card.
Nah. I do have a salt order at least. I do have a salt order. The problem is you don't have the speed dice to make it work. You could. Virgilius is in a rough state. So rough that I kind of just want him to get staggered immediately. $7-11 all sucks a lot. We'll have Gavra to go for that then.
Be careful of what you're taking away from a combo here. What's Gab's 5 clashing with?
This. Atelier Logic.
Atelier Logic, and what's her 4 clashing with?
Gevra's 4 is clashing with Alice Workshop.
Alice, good. Yeah, do not have the same.
So basically, watch the name of the cards, okay?
Yeah, because if she's clashing with, let's say, Atelier Logic, and she's also being targeted by another Atelier Logic.
Yeah, heard.
The dice from Roland will be transferred to Angelica.
Yeah. Oh, man, I brought Griffin to do this, but kind of my best bet here. I don't really need my Master's Hacks just yet. On Clash, lose. Ooh, I wish you had Smoke Brick right now. Assault Order would be great on you, but you, unfortunately, can only take one roll here. Have someone take one of those. Power of all targets sliced by 2. Goodness gracious. Let's do that. I still have emotion level 5 to go into, so that's good. Alright, that's taken up. And I have someone taking all the problem things. Now I need to have someone who I can take the other shit. Virgilius, running a risk with you, but it's a risk I have to take. You have the best chance of not losing to that. Yeah, that we're at the point of the fight that's going to be very risky.
Remember that you still have 2 other floors if you lose with Geb.
I do have 2 other floors, yeah. It's a matter of getting them the momentum, which is going to be problematic.
You are getting to the end, though, this fight, I will say.
Yo.
You should probably focus fire that at Alex Workshop.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure that just does not go through. For Adeliers, targeting Geb. Yep. Do that more than anything, I'd say. Do power, that becomes not as much as I'd like it to be, honestly. Alright.
Could have some people use ego pages as well, but I'm not sure if you have the light to use them.
Haven't had...
That's a smile.
Huh?
You could do that, honestly. It's really funny.
Yeah.
It's a mass attack, Ren.
And take up 2, yeah.
It would affect the both of them.
I don't have anyone who could really use it effectively right now, so I think next turn.
Fair.
Game. Oh. He's still alive.
That's 1 bond down.
Yep. Yeah, there's the stagger. It's okay. I was planning on it.
And who has Yep. It's 2.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I have someone staggered. Okay, things got a bit risky here now. Can't have her do that. Too soon interval, man. Gonna hope. I mean, stagger resist does not go below 1. Well, I'm gonna hope that your stagger resist change period. Virgilius is somehow not the person with the lowest HP. Right. Ooh, yeah, and Gebra is gonna be taking a lot of stagger damage currently. Got Ashen Presence. Okay. Level slash there. But I know you'll win that. Okay, now for Dark Presence. Too feeble and disarm this scene. I mean, I could just do it now.
It'd be very helpful with, especially trying to break the bond.
Yeah. And risk that at most. Salt order. Yeah. Only big issue is I have to deal with, I have to do this. 6 to 9 versus a... I need that dice to not lose, ideally, which is a risk.
Will Sir Nugzalot get the buff from Assault Order?
Yeah, you'd get the buff, but that's still a 6...
6 to 11 versus a 6 to 9.
It has a chance of losing.
Well, you're using Smile, aren't you?
Feeble, you're right, yeah.
So that's a -2 to both.
Yeah.
Oh, that's targeting that though. So Sergey might be the one with
Ashen Bond
Ashen.
is he's not the target though. Right, he's not the target.
I'm not sure about that because I'm not sure how mass attacks work with this interaction.
There we go then. We simply re-roll. Just reset it and we're fine. Hmm. 3 damage. First
Oh, yeah, that
offensive
reminds me.
die. Fade dice gains +1 power. Character dice power +1.
I have some stuff to start posting.
Your emotion level 3, so you have another +1. Just have to debate. So 1, 2, and 3 from Furbid puts that to a 7. So you could theoretically do this. And that. And you have a better chance of winning compared to them. Do they also have Furbid? Or Fervor? No, you do not have Fervor.
No, they don't. They have blunt power though, because they got
blunt dice
skeleton.
power, yeah. So they have 1, 2, but none of their blunt dice go first, which is the problem. I'm trying to make sure that this loses a clash. So 6 to 9 versus with Feeble. I mean, yeah, that'll work fine.
I have now begun the process of posting the reception of the Black Silence art now. Because I forgot I had these.
It's a reception and a realization. It's a 2-in-1.
Yep.
Yippee.
And therefore, you get more cool as fuck art.
It was there all along when I'm like, hey, interesting that Roland gets one less realization than Angela.
I'm posting it in voice chat right now.
Mm-hmm. You have to, and ideally you don't get staggered. Unless I instead have you go for it. Yeah, you are better fit to go for it. At the same time, I'd rather them get staggered now. Alright. Everything is mathed out. Adelier to Adelier, targeting different people. Alice to Alice, targeting different people. Everything else is fine. Dark Presence, same person. Ashen Presence, same person.
Now you get to hear the funniest sound of the game.
Oh my god, I forgot that they had the fucking thing to restore their stagger immediately.
Yeah, holy shit, do that.
And Link done.
The link is severed, yeah. Now they don't have any more of the bonus dice.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait, how the motherfucking hell did you... Wait, what? Wait.
What?
Wait, no, you don't have a thing. How the hell did you immediately get unstaggered?
They never got staggered.
No, their bar completely filled back up.
No, you're looking at... That's the wrong nugget, Ren. That's Sergey.
Okay.
Sergey is the one who... Yeah, look at him. I know which nugget you're talking about. It's that one.
Immediate repairs. Okay, yeah, there we go. Problem is, Sergey is now running low on light.
After running, puking
Thank
everywhere.
fucking
Yeah,
god.
I imagine.
Okay, good. Cool.
Yeah, they're now using their own unique cards. It's just now a process of trying to kill them.
Yeah, and now Gevra cannot be staggered. Does any of her stuff give her a stagger back?
Nope.
Right, that's
Yep.
What's up?
Once you reach an emotional level 5 for everyone, you'll be able to give her shell.
Right, fair, understood. Alright.
I just noticed something that you could technically do. It would... Actually, no, it would nuke your light. So, you could do... What's that for on Angelica, the first one?
Waltz and White?
Sword of Volition it.
Didn't we want to nuke Roland's first?
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Why? Oh, because everything is 0 cost, you mean?
Yeah, and not only that, Sword of Volition will refund you anyway for the light that's used.
And I can easily just have Gevra do this because she has infinity dice, so that'd be +5 power, then plus her 6.
+5 plus 6, yeah.
She already do a lot of work. Anyways.
Plus another 2 in there with her red mist buff.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine. Everything is fine.
She is hard carrying right now.
I mean, gonna be fucking honest. Sword of Volition can go here. I mean, it's Gevra. Gevra just hard carries. An 8 to 14. Well,
You should
no.
really have a three dice on that.
Flynn, on Clash lose. Destroy all dice on
destroy
this
the
page.
dice. Never mind then.
Yep. I'm doing the one thing that no Project Moon fan is capable of. I'm reading.
Well,
I'm
I
reading,
don't know how to do
Flynn.
that.
It's okay, game.
I just monkey out and win.
It's a power that you'll come to understand one day.
Even though I've read Wuthering Heights.
Read books. See, Livis Company was the fucking thing that they invented to solve the fucking literacy issue in the Project Moon fandom. They specifically made Wuthering. Yeah, they made Wuthering Heights. They specifically fucking made this shit. So.
Damn, I didn't know Project Moon made Junes of the Red Chamber in the J Chamber.
Yeah, they did. You know, Project Moon is fucking ancient, by the way.
They're like the Illuminati.
Yeah, man, they've been here the whole time. You just didn't know.
Alright.
What I do.
Alright. We've made it through. We're at the end stretch now.
I can't wait to see how much damage fucking Sword of Volition will do.
There's a decent chance that Roland does die right here.
Probably.
He does get dice power +1, but that's not gonna make a much difference since he's clashing pretty much exclusively with
Wait,
Gebra.
for what? The smoke?
Yeah.
I think you only get that if you have Puffy
Nope.
Broom.
If you're 9 plus smoke, you get the dice power +1.
Huh.
Yeah. All right, I
thought that was just a
think
Puffy
we
Broom
have
thing.
enough. I think we have enough on Rollins. I think I have enough on Rollins.
Yeah, you should probably focus on not getting hit by Angelica.
Yeah.
So you get a +5 from the emotional level bonus, plus another +5 from Mia's prowess, +6 from Geb's strength right now, and a +2.
This is going to be
God.
amusing to see what happens.
Geb's Sword of Volition is gonna hurt and hit like a truck.
Yes. I think I did overkill on Rollins. I think I did overkill on.
It's better for the overkill.
Hey, I think I killed both of them actually. I think I actually killed both of them here. It would have been good if Gavra got the final hit, but so be it.
It's okay, and there's more opportunities to get more of the buff.
What do you mean?
Yes!
Oh. Yeah, of course you got a melee song. Memories of the library. For the duration of the phase, gain unique passive abilities each scene. HP does not go below 48%. God. Understood. If Roland's HP is at 40% at the end of the next scene, proceed to the next phase. Fully recover stagger resist when proceeding. Incoming damage from a specific site, which changes every scene. / attacks, okay. Nullified by destroying the weapons summoned by Roland. Defensive dice gain power this scene. But defensive dice loses in a clash. Interesting. Oh.
Do these look familiar at all?
He didn't fight any of those, but it is cool.
No, he did. In the lore, technically he did.
In the lore, canonically, it's his floor handling everything.
Not everything, but I imagine he stepped in for some of the fights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Each of these memories hold significance too. They each have their own meaning.
Mentor. I mean, especially this one. That's his mentor.
Salvador gave him a very important lesson, in which he didn't even mean to teach Roland.
That lesson being,
don't expose yourself in the city.
Yep. I'm at 18.
I'm curious, Rin. Did you at all listen to this song on To Kill a Living Book?
Have heard this song, yes. I've never connected it to this, though, of course.
Fair enough.
This is also very Ender Lily's feeling song, I gotta be real.
It is, but that makes sense with
It
Roland.
does fit. Only fair for me to destroy this place,
Even if no one understands me, at least I would be able to understand myself. Yeah, if you pay attention to the lyrics too, there is a lot of nods to like Roland's like experience at the library, as well as his relationship with Angela.
I think I'm gonna hold here.
This is gonna be a long stream. like a very long VOD to watch.
I mean, VOD's hitting 4 hours. Because remember, we started a half hour, we had to wait a half hour basically.
Yeah. And it literally most of the time was taken up by Pluto. But now I feel like
an hour and a half.
yeah, but now I feel like Roland is
Argalia was like 30 minutes.
yeah, and then Roland is probably gonna take a majority of the time.
Well, I mean, he's already like it's already happened.
Got consistent 20s with Sword of Volition. Like nearing the 30s with it.
Ouch. Shell.
Yeah, you really need that on Gebera.
This fight, yeah, I took a big risk the last 2 turns. Could do a synchronization for the first time ever.
The Crimson Scar's not worth it. She has friendly fire.
Amazing.
You could do Mimicry just for the additional healing that it'll give.
No one needs it, but it'll be helpful, yeah.
I mean, in that case, you could go for the Cobalt Scar for the stagger damage.
Uh-huh.
This is where Gebera can get her extra buffs in, but you need to jump on those.
The last die of the combat page used on the 15 is recycled once for each weapon on the grounds.
Yeah, so you need to break those.
Kill it immediately. Understood.
Yep, because Roland in this state has a mass attack.
Yeah, I figured. Had a feeling.
So if you do not break the weapons of the Black Silence during and it gets to that state, he will have
he's going
9.
Yeah, I've seen Final Fantasy 15. I can envision what's gonna happen.
Like the fucking Armiger from 15.
Of doing all the attacks in a row. Yeah.
It's the best way that I've ever seen someone describe that. That's really funny.
I mean, that type of stuff, right?
Yeah, you could Sword of Volition one of the weapons, because I feel like Sword of Volition would just outright kill one of them.
I had a feeling it would, yeah. I'm trying to have Gebera do as much work as I can.
You should also probably how... No,
I'm having Gevra go against everything here.
yeah, the problem is that I don't think any of the... Yeah, I don't think any of them could technically go against Roland right now. Because
Love
those
Town.
are very strong dice.
Leo Association. She Association. I mean, are you able to ignore one of these?
The one that you absolutely cannot ignore is the She Association attack, because that will debuff the hell out of you.
Yeah. An 8 to 14 turned into Lear.
A 9 to...
Gain 1 strength. If an offensive die fails to deal damage, take stagger damage. Strength gain increases by 1 whenever this effect activates. Wait, is that on top of this, or is that from
Lear
this?
Yeah, Lear, and that strength is from Lear.
Okay, understood. So that becomes a 9 to 15 versus a...
You have 3 strength right now.
I have
and
also
as
bonus
well
to
as
blunt, and also
Yeah.
The +1 from smoke. Do you have blunt up? I don't believe you do.
Do you have fervor?
No. Do they have fervor? I don't think they have fervor.
No, they don't.
No. Still 5, 6, so that's 13 to 18 versus 8 to 14. I'm willing to take those odds. And you're targeting all that, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. There's one thing I can do. Actually, never mind. There is not a thing I can do for that. Oh, Gevra. So be it. We can avoid dealing with one for now, little as I want to. You can take damage because you'll immediately heal it back. And that's what I have to do. In that case,
Oh, you're not having get. Okay, I was about to say.
No, she had to do it. Shit.
That's...
Fuck. Damn it.
Is nothing else attacking the Ragna dagger?
Nah, I do have people attacking it. I didn't think they would kill that easily. Alright, well. Wasted a lot of cards, but now I know.
It's good. It's good. It's better to be
take them all out,
cautious.
That way I have more I can take out, yeah.
Yeah, it's better to be cautious, especially with
Shuffle 2 random pages and target's hands back into their deck. That's funny.
Yeah, Pinocchio's more helpful than anything here.
Oh yeah, he's using all of Ketter's stuff here. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's still technically the patron.
Mm-hmm. Sword of Volition, very fucking... What's up?
You have something for the Black Silence in your statuses. What is that?
Oh, because I broke weapons.
Huh. So you can
because this effect can be nullified by destroying the weapon summoned by Roland. No, so she ignores his scar effects. So if she was to attack Roland, her stuff would go through. If she was doing that type of damage.
Yeah, because you right now just kind of need to break things with Sword of Volition.
Yeah, which I'll just keep doing because she can kind of pretty easily do that. The blue reverberation.
It's funny that the memory of the blue reverberation is just a gun. And also Olivier.
Olivier. Purple Terror.
His probably the closest thing he has to family before this.
Was all his mentors.
His best friend, his mentor, and then his brother-in-law.
I kind of got the best turn of RNG I could for things. You win that because you have so much shit to going for you. And that's a little bit scary. Who can I have tank as much of that as possible?
What are you trying to tank?
The Hana Association card.
Yeah. So
sturdy defense, I guess.
Oh god, that's really high.
What's really high?
The rolls on the Hana card.
Yeah, that's why I think sturdy defense is my best bet.
It's your best bet, yeah.
That or using Assault Order.
I'd go for sturdy. It has the best chances.
He does have Paralyzed 4, which honestly is going to save a lot of work there.
I'm not gonna lie, another thing that would help out a lot in terms of getting rid of the weapons, as well as kind of debuffing Roland, as well as buffing the Nuggets. Use Dipsy on someone, Ren.
Use that on like one of the weapons?
It's a mass attack.
Yeah, I don't need to use it this turn at least though, because I'm already set for this turn.
Fair. Actually, yeah, keep it. Keep it.
Yeah.
You're gonna need it later though.
Oh, barely fucking won that. Beautiful. God, Sword of Volition is disgusting on Gebra.
Once she gets the ball rolling, Sword of Volition is just a free damage.
Exactly. We honestly played this very close. She could have been staggered at many points. Oh wow, they all died.
That's not good. No.
Oh, one didn't die, understood.
Two of them, it's the Lance and the
Oh,
Gauntlets.
I'm a fucking idiot, right. By the end of the scene, I'm a fucking idiot. Damn. I genuinely forgot about that. I was trying to be like, oh yeah, I can kill them next scene. What's that?
Going for Dipsia.
Well, yeah.
Fair enough. With the Dipsia play, I don't think you need to use Sword of Volition on any of the weapons. You could just use her regular stuff.
Well, the weapons die, probably, right?
No, not from Dipsia alone.
Understood. Well, let me... Who has bind? Only 2 people? Okay.
She caps out at 5, so you just need to kill 1 more in order to get her full power going.
Understood.
Which, you're attacking the Crystal Atelier, right?
Yeah. The dual blades.
And, yeah, so that should be enough, especially with the Dipsia going.
So just in case things are still alive. Is it safe to do? No, he has too much bullshit. Don't have the light for that. I need to have somebody not them doing that. Okay. Gavra guaranteed kills that one. And just to be safe, I double check everything else. Have people doing stuff.
Is that just counter dice coming from Roland, the 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye on that. I'm like paranoid of anything going out here.
Which
Between
is very valid.
1728, the Gavra kills that one for sure. This one has that coming, unlock coming, that coming.
It should be enough.
That'll be enough to kill that one. What does this one have coming? That, Steel Knuckles, that should all be enough.
Yeah, this should be enough to kill. And then I imagine Geb is tanking the rest of Roland's attacks, or dealing with them.
Yes. Yeah, everything that, cool.
God, +6.
Yep.
Actually, no, that's a +11 combining that with Mia's prowess. And then combine that with Sword of Volition, that's a +16.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. There's the mass attack.
Furioso. 3rd die is recycled for every weapon remaining.
So that's 2.
Well, I just sort of volitioned that.
Yeah, and you at the very least negate the first 3. But then tank 2 hits, which Geb is in no threat of right now.
Geb's fine. Yeah, right.
You're soon reaching the threshold soon anyway of the next phase for Roland.
I'm just having Geb take everything she can here. You get staggered, which is unfortunate, and yeah, mass individual. Do I have to use this? I can't actually. You potentially die. We have a chance of people dying here, which is a problem.
It is the risk that we run here. At the very least, Geb is now fully set up to
She can bring us home. Yeah.
Or at the very least, set up the next person who's ever coming in.
Oh yeah, we still have other people after this, right?
Yep. I mean, you could fucking smile with someone, and then like debuff him before he uses his mass attack.
And that's actually Virgilius. You have the power you need to do that.
Puke on this man, Virgilius.
Ew.
I think that's actually potentially that makes people potentially able to survive. You may not like it, but that was that do be what was said. That was indeed said.
That's what smile is, though. It's just fucking mountain puking. No staggers, no doubts.
Oh my! No one got staggered. Holy shit! No one got staggered. I'm actually amazed at that.
Everyone's got some pretty bad debuffs, though.
Actually, people are about to get a bit messed up if Gevra can't bring this home. Oh my god, you guys! Holy
okay,
fucking,
they're at the threshold. You're at the next phase.
What the fuck?
Okay, so Rin, each one of these embodies one of the Abnos from Keter.
Pinocchio. Learn for all speed dice. Well, you don't have Gevra's bonuses, so Gevra is the best to counter.
Yeah, Geb is the best one to deal with Pinocchio. But there is another threat here. Top left. I don't remember what that one embodies. Oh, that's Fervent. That's the Heart of Aspirations.
Max HP is lowered by 50%. Okay. By 50%? Motherfucker, no, it isn't. 90 is not 50.
Yeah, it is, actually. No, yeah, no, it isn't, never mind.
90 is not 150%. 90 is not 50% of 120. Okay, Aspiration is just, yeah.
And then there's Scars, and then there's the Snow
Oh,
Queen.
3 of these are heart. Pulsation, really? Aspiration, and Fervent Beats are all the heart.
Interesting. I thought they were each.
Well, can Gevra just...
Can Greater Split it? I imagine it'll cripple them, but not kill. You should probably do... yeah, actually I'm with that. Because the Fervent Beats is using She. Memories of She.
Oh, yeah?
You should probably focus out the Pinocchio, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, I would not be against it if you actually did get staggered, I gotta be real. Holy shit, I could not imagine having to repeat where...
You're in a really good stage. There are 6 stages to the Black Silence.
We've done just regular ass Rollins, which is the scariest.
You did the Black Silence,
the horrors. We did the 2 of them together. We did the previous phase.
Yeah, you got 6.
Is this the 6th phase?
No, you're at stage 5.
Okay, I was about to say I'm like this. Holy fucking shit. I would be. I mean, I don't have to worry about that because Gevra eats that up immediately.
Yeah, she'll destroy that.
What I do have to worry about is everyone's light levels are not great, and I don't have a great way of restoring them. All dice gain power, and you have a lot of stats to begin with. My goodness, you have a lot of stats to begin with. God, your stuff is kind of gross. Okay then. That's a lot of counter dice. This is all very terrifying.
Welcome to the Black Silence. This is one of my favorite fights in this game.
I mean, to be fair, I have 2 other floors, and I made great progress with Gevra. I lose momentum.
You made amazing progress with Geb. If
I
you
wasn't sure
fucking
about doing Geb first to BH. I was gonna be like, are you sure you want to do Geb first?
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
really.
played it very fucking close. Wine made the difference. Wine, I think if I went for Mana Smiling Bodies, I think we would not have made it this far. I think Wine, when I used it, was pretty much perfectly timed.
But then once we will be done with this, we have 3 fights left.
Goodness fucking gracious.
We're reaching the end point, Ren. How does it feel?
I feel I made a slightly more progress than you were expecting me today.
I'm not gonna lie, I expected you to be walled by phase 1 Roland.
I barely made it through, let's be real.
Yeah. I think it was mostly just the decision to tank Furiosa with Gebera.
Which works.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, this is probably where we're gonna lose some nuggets.
It's all good. We made it this far.
As long as we can deal with the image of the bygones, we'll be fine.
There is 1 gone.
Was that Pinocchio?
Yeah, that was Pinocchio. I had Gavra put everything into Pinocchio.
Good. Now, next up on the kill list is Fervent Beats.
Yep, which dies pretty easily. So easily that I don't really need to put...
Use Sword of Volition.
I do not need to use Sword of Volition on that. I'm gonna use Sword of Volition on you instead. No, really, you're gonna do that, huh?
I think... Yeah, your counter dice will just...
My counter dice will actually do a decent amount of damage to them.
Yeah. I still have sort of not Sword of Volition, but yeah, target of Fervent Beats.
You're not worth my time. Oh my god,
crazy.
wait a minute, actually. Gevra could... Oh my god, Gevra, oh my god. They all have
Gevra
bleed.
sweep.
They all have bleed. They all have
Gebra
bleed.
sweep. Gebra sweep.
Everybody is about to heal 20 HP.
Get fucking kill them.
Yeah, all that
You probably have
matters.
defending people defending just in case if attacks go through because stuff
Yep.
will leak.
Is the plan.
No, Fervent Beats dies.
Fervent
There's
Beats
no way.
dies, it's fine, yeah. Goodbye. You killed yourself.
Dumbass.
And everybody just got restored to full HP.
Oh, I just realized a problem.
What's up?
You can't attack Roland until he transitions to the next phase. Geb might get staggered out of her ego. There's nothing you can do.
I can only watch.
Yeah, that's not good. She still has her buffs though, but she might get killed. No, okay, no, she won't get killed, but she'll be debuffed pretty badly. Yeah, you might want to smile to debuff him in return and to minimize the damage. God, that's like, we should really get Mind Holler on Geb.
Mind Holler would have made that not happen. She would have been pretty much fully restored on Stagger by now, yeah?
I would like to remind you, you have 2
I
floors.
do. Oh yeah, no. I have 2 other floors. I'm not.
Geb sweep though.
It would be funny.
Goodbye,
But
Geb
once
sweep.
again, you have 2 floors.
Geb sweep.
I get it, okay.
It would
We
have
love
been.
Geb sweep.
It would have been
We love when
funny.
Geb does it.
Would have.
Focus fire. That's your that's your real only option with Virgilius right now. Is there any attacks also flying to Gebra?
Only the mass attack.
No.
Which is
Only
perfect.
the mass attack. That's
Only the mass
good.
attack.
It sucks that she loses out on Greatest Split Vertical, but not vertical horizontal, but she got her buffs out of her ego, which is good. It's good that she also retains it.
Oh, she retains her buffs. Okay, she's pretty much golden then, yeah.
Yeah, look, she still has the redness
Yep.
buff.
Yeah, no, she's golden then. Okay.
Kill.
Good work.
I would have cried if that lost. Yeah.
Oh my god, you fucking champion. Holy shit.
Sergey! And fucking Klaus rocked!
So, I mean, I kind of wouldn't want it to proc here, but it's fine.
That's just more strength to her, though, and that's the thing. Plus, it did help her a lot. It safeguarded her from dying.
You mean, yeah, look at her? Oh, she might actually full on just murder that man before he has a chance to do anything.
Not this turn, but
There's a chance. She currently has 10 strength.
10 strength, and not only that, Mia's prowess is still in effect.
And she's about a Sword of Volition.
That is a plus 16 power.
Yeah, she has paralysis, but she...
Who gives a shit when you have that much strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, you might as well summary judgment. Then, unlock.
Alright. I thought for a second that they lived with like 1 HP, which would have been amazing.
God, Virgilius.
Farewell, soldier.
Oh.
Virgilia survives. I'm not letting him die.
No, protect him.
Operation Save Virgilius.
Remember, you got counter dice still, so if stuff leaks,
Yeah.
yeah, one attack's gonna leak through to Virgilius though, so.
Oh, well. Ah, there's that one. I see.
Like, let's see, what's the bigger threat to Virgilius?
Understood.
God, he's got 3 flying at him.
He can survive one of these.
Go for the 3s.
Yeah.
The 2 he can survive.
This he can... Oh, he can survive this, you think?
Yeah.
Even with the power gain. I think he survives
doesn't have
that.
bind.
He survives that much better. He survives that
Yeah,
one.
but the problem is you don't have enough to redirect fully.
No, I do. I just need to redirect these two, which I, Oh, wait, right, yeah. Fair, understood. I can take everything else but that. He has to survive then.
You could honestly just let the counter dice clash with that Rin, because Geb does have built-in counter dice.
Yeah, and she
It's
wins
just
it. Yeah.
free swing on rolling for extra damage.
Yeah. Alright, soldier, you gotta survive this.
You got some protection, so you should be fine. Ooh. 15!
When I don't do Men of Smiling Bodies, I am coming out of here with at least one person alive.
Oh, he's doing the fucking mass attack again. You should sword the volition that. It's your best bet.
Mm-hmm. Virgilius, it's been an honor.
It's been an honor.
You did your best.
It's been an honor,
You
fellas.
did your goddamn fucking best. Been a fucking honor. That's all you can do. Alright, buddy. Got away with it again.
Hey,
He's alive! He's alive!
You did it with one! With one fucking floor!
Oh my god! He does
Holy
it!
shit!
Virgilius survived.
Virgilius fucking did it.
Virgilius sweep!
This is crazy.
Dim-witted egotists whose sight is limited by their own selfishness. A proper fool, chasing after an immediate results. That's what you are, and who I am. The same logic that dictates us was bound to be our downfall one day. If we really cared for ourselves, that's fucking. Neither of us shouldn't have made this choice. It won't last that way. Being selfish isn't about keeping an eye on yourself and nothing else. We had to take a good look at the things around us and engrave them in our hearts. Everything is interlinked, after all. Just kill me already. Hesitating at the end is a bad habit that'll get you off out there. So, you have options.
I didn't know there was gonna be a choice I have to make in this game.
There is a bad ending and there are true endings.
Do I have to go through the fight again if I get the bad ending?
No fucking clue.
What do you mean, no fucking clue?
I just went with the true ending because I was too fucking scared. I was too scared to find out. And then I just looked up the bad endings on YouTube.
Angela will embrace this sorrow to grasp at freedom. Forgive Roland, and Angela will let go of it all to turn back everything back to how it was. Please tell me this is the true ending.
That is. Do you want a genuine answer?
If there is the slightest chance I have to go through that fight again, yes.
That is the true ending. Forgiving Roland is the true ending.
I mean, I figured. I'm just also here like, how dark can this go? Oh my god, they have this as a choice.
It is terrifying.
She already got her wish. She's already human. May affect future progress. Are you sure you want to select this?
It's because it's the true ending path. That's why it's telling you this.
What would have it done if I selected the other one? Just gone ahead?
I think it would have just... Yeah, it would have just given you the bad end and booted you back to the main menu. And then it's like, hey, you gotta fight for Roland again. Hey! I don't know. The lessons she learned. Alright. Why don't you hesitate a little longer then? I'll take your head as soon as you let your guard down.
Roland,
난 놓을 거야.
I'm going to let go.
누군가는 끊어야만
Someone
하니까.
has to break this cycle, ultimately.
결국
After all,
나조차
even I
도시에서
couldn't escape the
굴러가는
treadwheel
수레바퀴를
turning
벗어날
for
수
this city.
없었네. 그리고 이런
And if I
굴레를
have to
늘
be entrapped in
반복해야
much
한다면
more of such cycles,
난
perpetrating deeds similar to what I've done,
더는 살아갈 자신이 없어.
I don't think I could live that life farther.
정도의 차이만 있을
I'd
뿐.
continue to be crushed.
다시
to the
수레바퀴 아래
ever-turning
짚는
wheel.
채 영원히
The only
돌아갈 테니
difference would be how harshly it smothers me.
이런 세상에서 자유를
Achieving
얻어도
freedom was meaningless in a world like this.
What?
이렇게 난장판을 버려놓고
After all the mess you've caused,
놓겠다고?
you're going to let go? Now?
무언가
Were you
깨닫기라도
struck
한
by
거야?
some huge revelation or something?
그렇다면 이 망할 도서관에서
What about all the people who face an unavoidable death in this damned library?
내 손으로 죽인 자들은
All those people I've
이제
killed.
뭐가 되는데?
What'll become of them?
지금까지의 내 각오,
What was my determination to despair for?
희생은 대체
These sacrifices I've made.
넌 반드시
You have to want something, damn it!
이렇게 쉽게 끊어내면 안 되는 거야.
You can't break it off so easily.
그러기엔 너무 멀리 왔다고.
You've come too far for that.
제대로 된 욕망조차 없는 놈이
Someone who doesn't even have a full-fledged desire
머금으면
has no right to take so much blood and power.
그 모든 게
I
이제는 너무
feel
무거워.
their weight now,
난 이번이
and it's too
마지막일
much for
줄
me to
알았어.
bear. I thought this would be the last time.
정말
I sincerely mean
마지막으로 한
it.
번만 더
If I shut my eyes again and shed blood one last time, I thought I would be free to live as I want. Alas, I could never be truly free as long as I was chained to the bonds of the city. You, I, and this library are soaked in the blood of many. All the actions I took in pursuit of freedom only sped the treadwheel. I convinced myself that it was an inevitable sacrifice I had to put up with for the sake of my freedom and amends for my agony. And once this was over, I wanted to stop taking precious things from anyone. I know what loss and pain are, how they feel. However, the wheel that is the city is powered by those, crushing everything in its path. If I have to snuff out what belongs to me with my own hand in the end, and if life requires me to spill the blood of others, or let my own blood, so that I may live on, I'd much rather remove my grip on this skull. At the very least, I refuse to die under the wheel.
돌릴 수 없어.
You can't just undo what you've done.
빼앗은 자는 늘 빼앗으며
You
살아야
restored
하는 거야.
from others once.
그런
You have to keep
값어치
doing
없을
it. What were you going to do if you lacked the results to commit even that?
The books, the librarians, the library, and finally, my own freedom. I'll let go I'll let go of them all first. I will no longer cling to them. I won't try to keep them in my clutch anymore. If I give it all up, then I can reverse this. At least, those who died in the library can be brought back.
그게 네가 선택한 답이야?
Is that the answer you chose?
넌 이제 이 도서관 밖으로 그냥
When you
걸어나갈
can
수
just
있는데
walk out of this place
문이 열렸는데
and go wherever you want to go. When the exit from this prison is finally open.
100만 년간의 고통을
For
대갚을 수
1
있는
million
바로
years,
그날인데
you've been waiting for the one day you could exact your revenge. And still, you can make that choice.
네가 간절히 바라는 게 코앞에 있는데?
Even when the thing you desperately wished for is just out ahead of you.
Yes, I made this decision by dint of my own will entirely. This will be the first wish and the last choice I make, since I've become free from all restraints for the first time.
그렇다 해도
That still won't make me forgive you.
용서하면 안 되는 거야.
I'm not supposed to forgive you.
도시에선 그렇게 제멋대로
You
먼저
can't just
뜯어낼 수
let go of
없다고.
the stuff on your own. That's not how it works in the city.
이기적이잖아.
It's selfish to do that.
Let me ask you one last favor. I am going to leave myself vulnerable for a short while. Expelling everything I've absorbed until now won't be a simple feat. Could you leave me be while I do that? I'm asking you as a dear friend. If you still consider me a friend, that is.
그 사이에 내가 널
You do know I can just kill you in the meantime instead, right?
I won't stop you, but don't worry. When I'm done, everything will go back to the way it was. I'll disappear without a trace. There isn't much time, so I'll get started right away.
어떻게 먼저 내려놓을 수
How
있어?
could you lay down your own goals?
어떻게
How can you cut it
이럴
off
수 있는 거야?
before anyone else?
Oh, fucking second choice. The second choice is hit the streamer. What the fuck do you mean there's a second choice?
A second choice is hit the streamer.
You're fucked.
Well,
Dude.
well, Blen,
It's forgiving Angela, and that's the true ending.
I mean, that's
Something-
I was leaving the choice to you.
As much I would love to voice act the bad ending, we could do that another time. Hell, that could just be a video on your channel, on your VOD channel. Just us voicing the bad ending.
And he too.
다시 한번 피어난
The
빛의
colossal,
나무는
towering tree of light bursts
회색빛
into bloom
도시를
once again,
따스하게 물들인다.
flooding the city of Grey with its warmth.
도시를 감싼
The light
빛은
that has swallowed the city
사람들의
will
마음에
permeate the
스며들어
people's hearts,
그동안
allowing them
잊고
to
지냈던
finally
감정과
face the
마주하게
emotions
할
they had
것이다.
long forgotten.
다만
However,
씨앗이
those
뿌려졌다고
seeds
해서
won't bear fruit
그
immediately.
변화가 갑작스럽지만은 않겠지. 아마 피우는 때조차
They
다를
won't sprout
거야.
at the same time.
그것은
They will slowly
서서히
poke through the soil.
하지만
And
시간이
they will
흐르면
shroud the
모두가
city
볼
in a
수
wave of
있는
change
그런 변화의
that
흐름으로
everyone will notice in
도시를
time.
감쌀 거니까. 자신이 품고
They'll be
있는
given an
마음을 마주하고
opportunity to face their
내보일
true
기회가
feelings
주어지는 거야.
and express them.
아쉽게도 나는
Sadly,
그 모습을 볼
I
수
won't be able to
없겠구나.
see that myself.
마지막 순간
Now I
너희가
understand what you
아쉽다고
love
한
meant
게 어떤
when you wished
의미인지
you could be there to see the fruit of
이제
your
알겠네.
labors.
정말 이대로 모든 걸 놓아버려도 괜찮겠어?
Are you really going to be alright with letting all of it go now? I thought so.
이게 무슨 일이지?
What's going on?
넌
You are.
안심해.
Relax.
빛은 무사히
The light
퍼지고
is being
있으니까.
spread just fine.
단지
I just
잠시나마 이야기 나누는
arranged a
자리를
little
마련한
room for a
것뿐이야.
brief chat.
잠깐이면 돼.
It'll only take a moment.
여기서
Time
시간은
doesn't matter
중요하지
much here,
않잖아.
after all.
지금에서야 무슨 이야기를
What do
하고
you
싶은
have to tell
건데?
me at this point?
100만 년 동안
To think
간절히
that I would let go
바랐던
of my one wish that I've held
오로지
for a million
나만을 위한
years.
소망을
That single
이렇게
wish meant for
놓아버린다고?
myself.
아니야.
That won't
이제
do.
내가 바라는 자유를 찾아야지.
It's time for me to claim the freedom for
그토록
which I've yearned.
기다리던 그 길이
The path I've been
드디어
seeking
열린 참인데
is finally open.
내가 자유롭게 선택한
It's my
답이야.
first choice I made on my free will.
오직 내 의지로
This is the
선택한
path I
길이니까.
decided to take entirely of my own volition.
깊숙한 곳의 응어리를
Emotions festering deep
다시
inside
함께
me.
피워보자.
Let's have them
불가능한 일이
blossom
아니야.
again, together. It's not impossible to do.
나는 널 잘
I know
알아.
you well.
곁에서 늘
I've always been
지켜봤으니까
watching right by your side,
누구보다
closer
가까이
than
있어.
any other.
You got your wish, in.
So,
Playable Angela.
remember when literally seconds ago?
Oh, this is gonna be wait.
You should probably arm up the counter floor. I don't think you can though. I don't know.
It's
if you-
1-to-1. Do the fights just go one after another after this?
Yeah,
Yep.
you might want to cut it off here.
This would be your stop point.
Fuck. And of course, you would have all the things.
It's Risk Cutter.
This battle is lost if this character is defeated. Has a unique key page, cannot be replaced or swapped. Director of her role's namesake. Draw pages, restore light and draw one page. The scene, restore one light and draw one page on top of the one light and draw one page.
Yep, she gets additional benefits.
Gain ego pages whenever the battle progresses to the next phase. Lean bloody wings. Oh, you have things from multiple floors. Here, hold on. Oh boy.
One from Had, one from Natsak,
Yep.
one from Hakma,
One from
Malkuth, and then one
Malkuth.
from Yasad.
Yep. Man, I so badly want to keep playing.
You kind of need to cut it off though. It is 5 hours, Rin. It is midnight for you.
It's 12:30, yeah, but oh boy.
Isn't the fucking end section of this game fucking awesome? You're not even done yet.
Y'all should have told me to do roll next stream. Jesus Christ. Then again, we were at an awkward spot. Fuck. We keep going.
Yeah, next stream, you should arm up the Nuggets.
Ooh, are the Nuggets participating in this fight eventually
Yeah,
then?
it's-
Understood.
Because that is the realization of Keter, Rin.
The final episode of the Floor of General Works story. Uh-huh.
Technically, that is shared between both Roland and Angela.
Do we potentially finish this next stream then?
Probably. Probably not. Because,
Probably not.
Can go 50-50.
it can
Yeah.
really go 50-50 because of what's next after the realization.
What the hell is
Yup.
after the realization? The goddamn
you don't
head?
get that fucking
You,
answer.
you don't get that privilege. You don't get that.
Oh god, we're gonna fight the
I
fucking...
know, you don't.
We're gonna fight the fucking head. They're gonna take a fast track over to you and be like, okay, the first time, annoying. The second time, no. Second time's not fucking happening. We let this happen one time and we've let you play. Yeah, no, we're fighting the head. If there's a fight after this, we're fighting the head.
There's 2 fights after the realization.
Well, hey,
The exasperation.
I continue to impress by one flooring Rollins.
Dude, I'm so impressed that you did that with just Gebera.
Not only did you do that in one floor, you did that your first fucking try.
Gebra,
A lot
not
of people
only-
struggle here.
Gebra with
Not
also low tier star of the city page, key pages.
Not only that, you did that without Mountain.
I did that with.
Yeah.
I genuinely, I don't think I could have done that without like taking Mountain. I think if I took Mountain, she would have gone down eventually. Actually, no, she would have absolutely gone down if I didn't hit. I mean, I would have hit 5 pretty quickly, to get Shell, but I don't think she could have done that so effectively without having everybody there to apply smoke. Smoke made a fucking smoke did numbers. I can't analyze the numbers, but I know damn well it did some numbers.
Shit, it's doing numbers.
She did numbers. I don't know what kind of numbers,
Also,
but that did numbers.
fucking Virgilia surviving till the ends, I'm so happy with.
Dude, that shit was fucking crazy.
Virgilia
Like, to
standing
me in
barely at the
particular, it
end.
is especially astounding. Bro does it.
It's so funny.
And like the only like modifications that things would have given me any strength is of course like the smoke modifications, and like that I'm pretty happy with. Like we didn't use any goddamn any, you know, of these pages that we had readily available.
Yeah, you did that without the ensemble. Like, that's why I had you sweep up with fucking Hod. Like, Hod with those two especially, with Greta and Elena. Very powerful.
It would have been really hard. I would have gone through him at the end with the 2 floors combined, most likely. But it would have definitely been like fresh, like hard to get them geared back up, because Gebra just hit the perfect pace between all of her pages being reduced to 0 cost that she could just freely sort of volition.
Because that was a consistent plus like 15 dice.
Yeah.
It's a sort of volition.
And I got all of her stuff maxed out. Hi. Like I said, I'm not great at the deck building things, but oh my god, I do pretty well when you throw me in there with the tools I'm given.
I just jested sort of volition as a just, hey, wouldn't it be funny if you use this? And because my math was just like, hey, Geb eventually gets everything down to 0, so might as well have sort of volition.
Also, can we acknowledge the fact that he got off a Furiosa with even 2 weapons, and still people survived 1 more turn. Like, holy shit.
If you did not focus the weapons out, you would have lost people.
Thankfully, you're a fucking gamer.
The deeper and deeper I got into that fight, the more and more I'm like, I do not want to go through that first phase again. This fight took...
No, the wall is stage 1 Roland with the Black Silence.
Stage 1 and phase 1 and phase 3, I think, are the scariest there. Just because, like, the pair of them is tricky.
Phase 3 can get dire.
Yeah,
if you fuck up.
Yeah, no, phase 3 was the part that I was scared at, where I'm like, if dice don't work out or something, if this takes too long, yeah.
You did it though, because you're so good at video games.
I'm so happy we got here to this point. I'm not gonna lie, if we just kind of cut it off and just like, hey, let's see Roland next stream, I would have fucking exploded.
I mean, yeah, we were kind of...
You would have, like, fucking evaporated immediately.
I would have time traveled to next week.
God fucking damn. I mean, next week might be 2 streams, potentially, depending on where we end off with the next stream. My
Straight up.
Yeah, might be like, okay, we're doing 2 streams this week if we don't finish it this stream.
If you don't finish it one day, I'll be around fucking Wednesday.
I was gonna say Wednesday. Next Wednesday might be. Okay. So here's the thing. Next Wednesday will either be bonus stream to finish this game, or starting Bug Fables.
It is the 50-50 of if you can do the realization and the other fights.
And the other 2, I mean, we did 3 fights today, with 2 of them in particular being hellish. I mean,
I will say, Keta realization is where a lot of people just kind of gave up and started modding the shit out of the game.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this shit hard.
Yeah, and that's been my worry, is
you need to get them up to be prepared for some of these fights.
I'm probably gonna be using all of the ensemble pages on them. Cause
there is synergy here with some of them. I suggest Jae-hun and Tanya.
Yeah, because the only synergy I saw with these was in the form of Roland and
the Black Silence.
We didn't have him for too long in progressing through the fights.
Yeah, so I'll try and conjure a list. Like, I'll do some labbing with Keta realization to see what you can do.
Oh, Charlotte, my darling, it's been too long, but you will finally be able to kick ass. Oh boy. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, the Roland fight was very, very cool. I'm going to be happily looking through that. That was
hell yeah.
Just great. Huh, yeah.
You did really well with your voice acting too, with Angela during that.
Mm-hmm.
That was great.
Well, like, especially with, like, these later things, I've been very much having to, like, listen to how Angela is speaking at the same time as, like, doing her voiceover, because I'm like, okay, gradually getting more and more emotion and such. And also, I fucking love doing the Angela to Carmen or past Angela, whoever, where I was very much intentionally doing question mark Angela with like an upper lift, whereas library
I like the distinction that you did with the two of them,
because library Angela has always been a kind of like sighing with her every sentence, right? Like she's usually talking in a downward angled tone, whereas the other one I'm like, all right, doing more of a curious uplift, because that was LobCorp Angela. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. God damn. Oh, I don't get to look at the main story things for looking through those? Okay.
No, because you're still technically within the gauntlet.
Because I'm still technically within the goddamn fucking gauntlet. I thought we were out of here.
Yeah, because as long as you're here, you will not complete the game.
Yep.
Because I think this goes up into the rest of the fights.
This is just, the gauntlet. It's okay. I was like, oh yeah, it's just gonna be the blue reverb ensemble gauntlet, and then we're kind of out of the loop, and then into the next gauntlet, and nope, we're just going. The moment Roland had his little bit, I'm like, oh no, there's another. Oh boy, we're still okay.
I'm so glad I gave the deliveries I did with Roland in this.
Yeah, you did very well.
They came out really
also,
fucking good.
Oh god, I loved the callback of the poem and such, and that coming back.
Oh, the prayer for loving sorrow. It's really good. There's there is a head, not a head canon, but I guess technically it would be a head canon. The reason why he says that it's because of A, it's Angelica's favorite poem, and B, it's to remind him why he's here.
Man.
Yeah. Like the fucking long con from the very beginning. The extreme long con from day one of him bumbling in here looking like a fool.
Yep.
Which
all
also
of
still
it was fucking intentional.
And it still begs the question of how he got in here in the first place.
Purple
fucking
hair.
around. That in particular.
Literally.
So he enlisted the help of the Purple Tear.
Mm-hmm.
Remember in TIFF Realization when Purple Tear came up to his house and just like, knock knock, you there, kid with a pitch black heart?
Mm-hmm.
He had Purple Tear teleport him in.
Yep, even at the beginning of the game, he mentions Purple Tear.
Oh, man. Gotcha.
Once again, a lot of this game gets fucking crazier the second time you play it, because then you start catching on to everything.
Yeah. I mean, like, I was saying from day one, right, where I was calling him, like, you're not a grade 9 fixer. You may be currently, you were not a grade 9. You have way more going on to you.
It's just like, yeah, I'm a grade 9. It's like, I was actually a grade 1. It's like, what do I tell you? I was a color.
Yep. God, yeah, that was a fantastic goddamn fight.
What do you mean? All grade 9 fixers can do this. Fucking does Furioso.
If you can't do the bare minimum, you ain't a grade 9.
I also love him like putting on the gloves and like being like, all right, sure, I'm suddenly capable of doing this. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, to be fair, I think didn't Angela question him after the fight with Olivier?
Yeah,
about the gloves.
I mean, yeah, she was basically like, "You've been keeping this the whole time." Because yeah, he's been hard pulling his punches this whole time. I do not believe the gloves are the source of him being able. I mean, probably the gloves have some weird tech in them of being able to summon weapons and stuff. But
well, that's where the gloves do have a hammer space, but they also have another ability, which is why the color name is the Black Silence, which is a very terrifying thing. Once the gloves are on, they have the ability to nullify sound. Just in general, it will become eerily quiet.
Oh.
The only things that you will hear is the weapons of the Black Silence.
Huh.
Combining that with Roland's perception blocking mask, which it's never stated in game that with the way it functions, but I believe it does in the art book. The way that the mask functions is that Roland, if he's in a crowd, he will be just a passerby. He will not appear to you as Roland. Or if he's alone, he will just be nothing but fog.
Oh man, I want to play more.
Later, Rin. As much as I would love to continue this, it is late for you. Please go get some rest.
Yeah, alright. Let's begin to raid out. God fucking damn this game. Holy shit. Oh boy,
this game's gonna live with you for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I mean,
Library
look,
Ruina.
it appeals to the same things I enjoy of Final Fantasy X over every other Final Fantasy, which is like having a gauntlet of like Final Fantasy X's like gauntlet section, like its last quarter of that game is just a genuine ride throughout, and I love it extremely. God fucking damn it, Gabe, you need to play that game. But I love the last section of Final Fantasy X extremely because like the difficulty just becomes a ramp that becomes easier after you hit its peak. Oh boy, that peak hurts like a bitch if you do not understand the mechanics. Like, it's still Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy doesn't have too much going on usually. But like I do enjoy the gradual progression of things in the way that you're just kind of on for the ride once things get going. And this is appealing to the same things where I'm like, oh my god, all right, we are in it. We are in it. Holy shit. Also, I'm at exactly 777 followers right now. Yippee.
Nice.
Gambling numbers. Let's go gambling.
Gambling numbers. Hell yeah.
I love gambling.
Fucking hell.